Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. And we are live. Come on in. Come on in. Take a seat. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Spaghetti Girl. Present and accounted for. I'm loving it. What's up, Koala? Final. Ty. Dude, Ty, what's up, man? Every day, I'm seeing a brand new YouTube short from you. Always hitting that like button. How we doing, ladies and gentlemen? Come on in. Man, I'm feeling good. You guys are looking good. What's up? We're ready. We're ready to game tonight. In my Grinch pajamas? Listen, I just threw it together today, okay? Doesn't matter what you're wearing. I threw what I have on. That's it. And I ran with it. Yo, what's up, handsome monkey? Don't like twice? Wait, what? Yo, just picked up a PRS. What do you play? I've always favored ESP more than anything. Ty Devil, are you going to participate in the PvP when it gets a full release? From the guys who are from Ready M, are you going to do the Wukong PvP stuff? I think it's going to be pretty fun. I'm definitely doing it here. Yo, whoa, whoa, whoa. Spaghetti Girl coming in with the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Hope your channel reaches 100K soon. See you at Doom the Dark Ages. Yes. Yes, I can't wait for Doom. What else are you looking forward to? I'm looking forward to Doom. Maybe Claire Obscure, that's happening in like 9 days, right? We also have Night Rain. Elden Ring, Night Rain. We were talking about this yesterday. What else we got coming out? Hopefully a Wukong DLC, right? That means a lot coming from you, though, dude. I'm trying to get to 10,000 right now.
Thank you for your subscription.
Spaghetti Girl, thank you for the gifted membership. But I am trying to at least get to 10,000 subs right now on YouTube. I got to catch up to you, Ty. I got to catch up to you. You're killing it, man. Every day. What's up, Rube? Welcome back, man. We're just hanging out for a minute. You know me. After a long day, I got to get this coffee in me and then we get kicked off. We get kicked off. Wukong DLC should probably wait longer, really hoping they make a bigger and better map. I wouldn't count on them making a bigger one, but better, absolutely. I don't think it's going to be anything like Elden Ring. Shadow of the Erd Tree was almost as big as the base game. Almost half the size. I would say half the size, because I got to remember all the underground stuff. Yeah. Like deep root depths and stuff. But I do hope it's 4 chapters would be nice. 4 chapters. But I hope I don't have an experience where one of the new chapters is as long as 3 is. You know? The pacing was really, really off when it came to that. unskippable cutscenes. They got to fix stuff like that. I can't imagine playing Wukong DLC plus base game and you cannot skip any of the cutscenes, like the mandatory really long ones. Man, that's going to make for a very, very long experience. You're going to get fatigue after a while. Hey, American guy, we have noticed suspicious activity on your bank, and we need your bank details to verify. Yeah, okay. What's up, Tita? Have you been to the Great Pagoda Shrine? I've been to all of them. As of last night, between like all the content creation and gaming on stream, I have 782 hours in this game. I've been everywhere. I've been everywhere. Yup. I love how he addresses me as "Hey, American guy." That's hilarious. Met Erlang? Oh, yeah. Bro, I did 7 cycles back to back to back to back. No other games in between. I can handle fatigue. Yes, okay, some people can. Honestly, okay, so some people can handle the fatigue, right? Myself included. If I've got nearly 800 hours in this game, I can handle Wukong fatigue, right? The average person really can't do that. You know? You got to think of the average gamer, not just the ones that are just diehard fans. And, yeah, the pacing of the game, I think they learned a lot, truth be told. I really think that they learned a lot on what they should and shouldn't do. I'm really hoping for more staffs. I'm really hoping for more armors, build selection, stuff like that. And what else? Maybe another challenge mode. I know we have like the gauntlet, which is awesome, and we have Return of Rivals. We can set certain parameters on ourselves. But if you're going to introduce a whole bunch of new bosses, you're going to want to do the same thing, right? In some way. Just keep it rewarding to keep leveling up. Make it rewarding some way. That's it. Make it rewarding. Give me some tips. He's bullying me. Is this your first playthrough? Hey, Cassie. Welcome back. I know what I want for my birthday. I want you to meet your hitless goal. Oh, man. That's I want to hit it too. I do want to hit it. I want to hit my hitless goal. Yeah. So wait, how long do I have? I have a month and 14 days? No, yeah. No. 11. I'll be so sad on my birthday if you don't. If I plan on beating Mario, getting the no-hit run, I have to do it soon. Very soon. But tonight I have the Cloud Treading Deer. I have the Emerald Armed Mantis. And I have... Well, that's it. I just got Stone Monkey and then the... What? Richard. Did you find a new one to troll me with? Richard, turn it off. Turn it off. Dude. You found a new one to troll me with? Okay, I mean, that one was kind of funny. I'll give you that. That one was kind of funny. All right. That one was kind of funny. That was kind of funny. It's okay. We'll let that one slide. We'll let that one slide. Richard, hey, this 2 days in a row, you're trolling me now, bro. Is this going to be an everyday thing now? We're finally back in the hot seat? And it's Troll City? Okay. All right. All right. Give me some tips. He's bullying me. First of all, Tata, do you have the easiest and simplest thing that I can tell you to do when it comes to Erlang is number one, use the plantain fan. Use the plantain fan. Easy peasy, right? Most of his, if you know how to do a see-through, most of his attack sequences, you can do a see-through on the very first or second attack, right? And then cancel the entire attack sequence. All right. So for instance, when he comes running at you, this is in like first phase, and he likes to do that one swipe, and then it's like a 4-piece combo, right? Extra crispy, and the dog comes out. You can actually dodge the first one. The rule of thumb with Erlang, in my opinion, is dodge the first one, do a light attack, and do a see-through on the very next attack, and then a Skyfall strike to cancel the attack sequence. It works in almost, not all, almost every scenario. Okay? That's the best advice I could give anybody actually like using see-throughs to beat Erlang. Use the plantain fan to break his shield often. What else? If you have the whole golden set, you can murder Erlang in no time. If you have the whole golden armor set plus the plantain fan and the opera monobat, the whole control build, every strategy is good until his health bar shows. Why can't I use the plantain fan again and again? Okay, well, I'm glad you brought this up. So let me show you a little something here. This is the control build. Everybody knows about the control build now that has enough experience with the game, right? And here it is. I won't let this take too long.
Say hello to Zaxby's Southern Fried Shrimp.
Hi, Zaxby's Southern Fried Shrimp.
Shrimp it with fingers.
I tell you guys, Wukong is on easy mode now. Okay, so here's the build you want. If you do not have the Fubon staff because this is your first playthrough, okay, that's fine. Use whatever staff you have, use the one that has the highest amount of crit rate, okay? Right here, crit rate, not your critical hit damage. Use a plantain fan, use the opera monobat. Max out the opera monobat, okay? So that way it doesn't cost as much chi in order to recharge. Use the entire golden set for the passive skills on it, okay? I got Wukong staff from chapter 6. I can't remember what the critical hit chance on that is, but I know there's some crit. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, if you have the Tridacna pendant, very useful. Very useful. Do not sleep on this. You do not have to use the Auspicious Lantern, although I like it for this setup. Some cat eye beads giving you more critical hit chance. If you don't have that, use other things that may boost your overall attack power, like the Tiger Tally. I'm trying to think of stuff you can get in your first playthrough, right? But I'd put a cat eye bee on, I'd put a Tridacna pendant on, and I would put the Tiger Tally on, okay? So, and that's pretty balanced. For your gourd. All right? You want... what gourd did I choose again? Anyway. Here we go. The Immortal Blessing gourd, right? Health recovery is halved, but attack is increased for a short duration after drinking the gourd, okay? I do this for the extra attack buff. You do not need to use the Immortal Blessing gourd if you feel like you're doing enough damage, all right? And you can use like a different gourd that gives you more health regeneration or something if it doesn't give you this buff. If you got the Supreme gourd, that's fine. You get like 10 sips out of it, okay? That's fine, which means you can drink more chi, right? So just hear me out real quick. Use the Sunset of Nine Skies as your drink, all right? As you can see what it does here, grants a considerable amount of chi, right? All right, so the golden set you're wearing, when you get critical hits, it restores chi. When you drink from your gourd, it restores chi. That's the bread and butter of the entire thing. Why? Because it'll help get your fan back faster. It'll help get Opera Mana back faster. Okay? That's what you want to focus on. In your soaks, you want, if this is your first playthrough, put a Tiger Relic in there. I would also probably put the Turtle Tier in there so you can get mana back. Okay? Because you'll be using mana as well. And if... Also, very important, if you're dying a lot to Erlang, until you really figure out his moveset, okay? Put in the Guanyan's Willow Leaf, okay? Put in Guanyan's Willow Leaf. All right? I may not have it here in this video, but if you put in the Willow Leaf, the Guanyan Willow Leaf, and you die, upon resurrection, you get all of your gourd charges back. And what does that mean? You get to drink a lot more. Means restoring more chi. Which means you get the fan back again. Which means you get Opera Mana back. You see where I'm all headed with this, right? This build is probably like, this is the cheese build, essentially. So, where are we at here? I had 3 Tiger Relics because I showcased this on like NG plus 3 or 4 or something like that, okay? That's not what you have to do. Turtle Tier is busted. Turtle Tier is busted. It doesn't restore as much. It's great. I think Turtle Tier is amazing. So, okay. So here. This is basically how you want to do this. I'll let other Zach explain it to you real quick. Okay? Like the fight demonstration.
Again. Okay, so here we are at everybody's favorite fight, Hand and Shoulders. Now, I know I said I wasn't going to consume any medicines, but I want to show you how optimized this build can become by only consuming 2. The most basic of medicines, and you can craft them, and you can farm for them. So,
can I use Jade Essence Drink and Turtle Tier to restore mana? No. Use Sunset of 9 Skies. Yeah, hang on. Use Sunset of 9 Skies. Do not use Jade Essence. If you want to restore mana, use just the Turtle Tier. This build is centered around restoring chi. Plain and simple. Let me move over here. Look at that. That's gorgeous. Yeah. Okay, watch. Okay, so take it away, other Zach.
Just about everybody should have their hands on these, especially by Chapter 5 when you get the Plantain Fan. We're going to first consume a Ginseng Pellet, and we're going to consume an Amplification Pellet as well. Now, the reason we want to do this is we want to attack our target with a fully charged heavy attack from the beginning and immediately take control of this fight. Let's go ahead and take an Amplification Pellet, and let's drink, just so that way I can show you how much critical hit chance we have here. 77%, which is awesome.
Your crit chance, because you're not rocking that staff, is not going to be that high. But that's okay. That Amplification Pellet will really help, and the Tiger Relic from your gourd.
It's concerned, you want to enter the fight using Cloud Step, so here we go. Start charging that fully focused heavy attack. He likes to back up here. Now, after it stuns him, immediately cast your fan. All right. There, fan went to work. Let's get over to him as quick as we can. We already have our Cloud Step back, which is amazing. The fan's about to run out. All right, we froze him right there. Get up to him and start doing mobile spin. Look at all those criticals we're getting. If he happens to come out of this, freeze him. Go to work on him again. Now, if anything goes wrong during this fight, I'm going to show you how we can recover. Look at all these criticals. We can hit him with...
See how quickly I got Opera Mana back
that
again?
Didn't work, for instance. Let's Cloud Step away. Let's drink from our gourd a couple times. Not a problem. Look at that. We already have our fan back. Guys, this is insane. Go to work on him again. This is nuts. By the time that fan runs out, we're probably going to have our Cloud Step back again. So let's go into it. Just abuse your gourd here. I already have the bat back again. Immobilize is about to come back. All right, this is another phase which is unavoidable in this fight. We still haven't taken damage.
Boy, was I wrong.
Want to try?
Boy, was I wrong. You can avoid phase 2. If you over damage the shit out of him, though.
We have our Cloud Step back yet again.
Here. Oh, this is perfect.
Easy. Okay,
Okay, I put
get it,
Erlang here.
Zach.
Here you
These
go.
one-shot builds and OP builds you've been coming up with are really all well and good as far as some of these minor bosses are concerned. But how about something with a little more heft? How about the hardest boss in the entire game, Erlang? Okay, I got you. Let's test out the viability of this build against him. Let's pop a ginseng pellet. Go ahead and get our focus meter up.
Okay, okay, just get to the fight, Zach.
Our focus is still gaining.
So watch how quick I get Opera
There goes the third.
Watch how quick I get,
One.
I won't even get, like, too aggressive with him either.
This is game +4, guys. All right, we hit him with that. Let's go ahead and cast the fan. All right, instantly get in there. Now keep an eye on your fan's meter as well. When it's about to go down, that's when you want to use your Spirit Summon. All right, let's see if we froze him. We did. So get in there and mobile spin as much as you can.
Get as many criticals as you
I
can.
have focus heavy right now, so I can do this. He's already into phase 2. And we already have our fan back. Now we can drink one time, bring our health up, and now we have our Spirit Summon back. We're going to roll. We're going to jump over that.
You don't have to play aggressive or anything.
Cast that fan again. Let's do
See
it
how
again,
quick
guys.
I got it back?
Keep an eye on that fan meter. All right, we froze him again. Hurry up and get over to him. Keep mobile spinning. Mobile spin as much as you can. We're into phase 2, ladies and gentlemen.
Phase
I don't
2.
have
Phase
my
3,
fan
Zach.
yet, and I don't have the Spirit Summon yet, but that's okay. We have all of our spells. We haven't even really used our mana at all.
Not
That is our
exactly.
backup in
He'll
case
still
we
try
need
to
go into
engage
Cloud
phase
Step
2,
and
that
kind of
Supreme
abuse our
Inspector.
board. So go ahead and mobile spin right here. Cloud Step into it. Drink from the gourd. We got our fan back. Look at that.
See how quick
Do the
I'm
same
getting the
thing.
fan back? Tita.
All right. Hit him with that Unveiling Strike. Go to work on him. We got our Spirit Summon back again. All right. Let that fan take over.
That was like the only perfect dodge I even needed to do it in this fight.
All right. We didn't quite freeze him there, but we're going to immobilize him this time.
From the sky,
All right.
my sword sweeps the land.
Now for this attack, you can do the same thing as before. Cloud Step away. Guess what? We have our fan back, ladies and gentlemen.
Your destiny.
As he put his shield back on. Look at that. We have our Spirit Summon back again. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, that is new game +4, Erlang.
So yeah, if that build works on NG +4, you can imagine what it does, like if it's used properly in a brand new cycle. It's so destructive. It's not even funny. It's not even funny. Richard, seriously, dude. I'm trying to run a stream here, man. Oh my god. Turn it off, man. Dude, come on. I'm trying to run a stream here. Jesus Christ. No, the Tiger Tally does not increase crit. What's up, Froyo? Sunset of Nine Skies drink, yes. Immortal Blessing Gourd will give you like that extra attack bump, yes. Use amplification pellets to keep bringing that critical hit chance up. Use the Tridacna pendant. The reason I put that in there is very important. Is so that way you get the Cloud Step. Like if you get into any kind of trouble, right? You can go into your Cloud Step really fast. It comes back very fast. And you can start drinking from your gourd. So you'll not only restore your health, you'll start getting that chi back for the fan.
and the Opera Mana back. You'll get it back. So it gives you that cushion and that margin of error. Also put on the life-saving strand, okay? Put on life-saving strand. Max it out. If you have the Guanyan's Willow Leaf, put that in your soaks. That way, if you come back, if you happen to die and you come back, you get all of those gourd charges back, which means more Plantain Fan, right? It means more mana as well because you've got the turtle tier in there. See how it all kind of synergizes and starts to make sense? There you go. That's your easy way of beating Erlang. Easy. I'm going to put you on the spot. Do you like that silly thing I got for you or not? It won't hurt my feelings? Yeah. I mean, I don't know what to do with it. Yeah, of course, Cass. Thanks a lot, man. I'll give it a try. Do it. You got it, man. You got it. Outstrike says oil up. Hey, I'm wearing a sleeveless shirt just for you. How about that? Just for you. What's up, DJ? Supposed to be a good luck charm? Good. I need it. The best Erlang fight, the hardest version of him in the gauntlet. That shit is crazy. I would argue that the Great Sage version in Rivals is harder than any version of the enemies in the gauntlet. Yes, they have new moves in the gauntlet. I'll grant you that. Actually, this is how I'll rank it. In terms of difficulty, okay? We have, and I'm only talking about Great Sage mode. It'll be Gauntlet with no curses, then Great Sage mode, any boss, more difficult, and then Gauntlet with all 9 curses, right? Like, there's levels to this shit, right? So, but if you're just talking about strictly like Erlang in the Gauntlet versus Erlang in Great Sage mode is way harder because he has a much bigger health pool. He has new moves, don't get me wrong, and only a few of them, but he's just as aggressive in Great Sage mode and way more health. Way more health. Black Long, yes, that's where you get the Tridacna pendant. Yep. You don't even have to go fight Red Long first. Hey, Zach, ever since you showed how to beat Erlang using the full Bolt armor, I haven't been able to use anything else. I haven't had to use anything else to beat him. Yeah, dude, it's great. Yeah. Try Great Sage with all 9 curses. Great Sage Broken Shell with all 9 curses. Show Erlang who's the boss. Yeah, I've done that once before. I did Great Sage Broken Shell with all 9 curses, and I did it no damage. I don't know if I ever want to do that again. I got it. Don't get me wrong. I got it. I don't want to do it again. I don't think I ever want to do it again. That was insane. That's when I was actually able to, like, script, like, the first half of the fight. Yeah. And it just, like, pure glass cannon build, like I typically do. But with the Snake Sheriff on for maximum attack. Because you can't pop Spellbinder, which sucks. What's up, Mono? Hard Rivals kills you with 2 touches. You mostly die because the boss doesn't let you heal. Yeah, they get very, very, in Rivals, they get very aggressive, yeah. Maybe Mesmer scared your daughter with his snake eyes. Man, I miss fighting Mesmer. But he got under my skin having to listen in the embrace of Mesmer's flame like a billion times. Your complexion looks lovely tonight. Are you exfoliating? No? I did start using something new though. I do care about my skin because you only get one of them. I mean, unless you're what's his name from Silence of the Lambs. No, he didn't do that, did he? Who was that? Yes, Tallow. Gross. Wait, the tallow? Or the skin reference? It's beef fat, so? If it works, it works. I've seen him interrupt mid-cast, but I never actually canceled it. Wait, what are you talking about? I don't think he can cancel the fan. I've never seen that personally. Yes, the new thing that Erlang can do in the gauntlet is cancel the plantain fan. This is true. All good, Zach decided to work from the chapel today. Let's go, baby. Woo. Hell yeah. Wait, what's up, Kaz? All right, we're going to get into it. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Tonight, we are starting off redoing the cloud treading tier. Deer. Okay. Bring up my notes here. Instant hit with 3-point heavy as he approaches. You have to lock onto him. Going with whirling, full light combo, immobilize after final light combo. 4/5 combo into wandering white. Instant cloud step. Yep. Consume tiger pellet, ginseng, junk to get to 4 points. Boom, wind tamer. Wait till after he stomps, starts moving. Deadly dance. Start running. Away from cloud treading attack. Take 1 med, so we have a point. Get ready for. Look out for variable. Look out for the variable because he can run at us. I remember that. Get ready for the next cloud treading attack. That we do a see-through and skyfall to stagger him. Run, keep voiding of tornadoes. Drink from gourd until we get wandering white wind tamer back. Use wind tamer when he gets close again to stagger. Play patient. If you don't have the opportunity to do it right away, just run and keep distance. Okay? I'm trying to look at these notes and be like, oh, does this make sense to me? Is my note taking good enough? 3-point thrust after he gets up from wind tamer. Yep. Go in, instantly lock combo into immobilize, wandering white, instant cloud step to avoid next phase hit. Second phase is Bajé. Okay, we're going to try this. By the way, unrelated question. Are you planning on doing challenge runs on Kazan? I don't think so. If anything, I might do some challenge fights. Joker, I was thinking about maybe doing like the final boss. Fist only. And like go for no damage, no hit. Or it'd probably a no damage fight, which it'd be really tough because of all the chaos and stuff in that fight. But it's possible. I think it's possible. Chris really liked you. He thinks you're a very intelligent, down to earth, and driven young man. I liked Chris. I'm glad we had a lot to talk about, him and I. Good dude. Can't wait to hang again. Chris is good people. I like to surround myself with good people. You know what I mean? Okay, it's Wukong time, baby. All right, let me bring up my save files. Richard, now's when you stop the music, okay? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Seriously? Work time for me later. Later, Gator. The Erdtree Flower. Mesmer is the easiest fight in the DLC, to be honest. Oh, no. The easiest fight in the DLC for me was, yes, the Erdtree Avatar. No, not Erdtree Avatar. Yeah, isn't it? Yeah, the Erdtree Avatar. The flower. The flower. And that was the easiest fight in the DLC for me. And I did everything in the DLC at level 1, right? Everything in the DLC at level 1. I would say one of the most interesting fights, and this is a hot take. I loved Mesmer. I liked fighting Romina, even though people, for some reason, don't like fighting Romina. I don't get it. Consort Radon can kiss both sides of my ass, by the way, to this day. That's just not a fun fight. VFX all over the screen. And I beat him pre-patch at level 1. And I haven't been back to do that again in a while, which I will do at some point or another. Let me double check and make sure my save file is where it needs to be. I have to, yeah, copy, bang, 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 paste. Console Radon, not that fun. But shockingly enough, one of the most, I think, creative and interesting fights from Shadow of the Erdtree was the Putrescent Knight. Pre-patch was a bitch. Yeah. Radon is nerfed now. Yep. I'm surprised you haven't gotten a fan art of you as Wukong yet. You guys are sleeping. You guys are sleeping on it. I can't make it for myself. I'm playing Minecraft again, 2-week phase. Ah, I got you, huh? Ever since the movie dropped, huh? Movie comes out, there's some hype surrounding it. Probably a very smart idea for them to like bust out something new in Minecraft for you. Yo, what's up, Miguel? No, how are you doing, bro? Yeah, Radon pre-patch was kind of a menace because of not only like all the VFX that were on the screen, but that cross-slash attack. That was a frame trap. I do not think frame traps should ever be a thing in a video game. That is an insanely unfair advantage. And the only way to get past it was finding like the perfect curvature to keep strafing Console Radon, even though he would follow you. And like the timing still had to be pinpoint perfect to not even be in the frame trap. Or you had to equip a special talisman, which gave you iframes when you did a backstep, right? So in order to avoid that frame trap attack from Consort, you would have to backstep, roll, and roll again. It was the only way to do it. And it was so dumb. The only way I knew how to avoid it by fighting Consort back then, pre-patch, was to parry him. I just did parry. Parry with a misery cord. I beat him with a butter knife. Okay. Let's see, chat. Let's see if I've committed this to memory. Wukong should fight Ozma. Do you want Ozma to be embarrassed that badly? All right, so Tiger Pellet before we go in. All right, ready to rock. All right. I'm not even looking at the script. I just want to like commit it to memory here. We got this. Yeah, you want Ozma to get embarrassed that bad? There we go. 2, 3. Hits. Full combo. Freeze. Alright. Step. Alright. We do Tiger. Ginseng. Jump. Get ready for Wind Tamer. Cancel. Right. Go stomp. Start walking. Okay, that's what we want right there. Now we start running from the first cloud treading attack. 1, 2. Watch for the variable. Yep, here it is. Yep, that's the variable. He should do second cloud treading here. 1, 2. Bang. Stagger. Alright. We start drinking. A lot. To get Wind Tamer back. And Wandering White. We got it back. Now we wait for an opportunity, chat. Okay. Alright, I should have waited till after he did that. Alright, back in. We're back in again. That's it. That's the script, though. Okay. He hit me one time. That is the script, baby. Okay. I didn't even have to look and read it. We got it. It's so great when something I worked out last night I can come back to and test it for the consistency again, and it just works. I made a mistake, though. I need to gear up that thrust. Or no, it's the Wind Tamer. The Wind Tamer takes a second to actually like hit him and cancel those tornadoes. I gotta account for like an extra second worth of time. Rube, thank you for the upgraded membership, dude. Why did you do that? Why did you do that, bro? Are you gonna let Bajé handle phase 2? Yes. In the official run, yes. But I need to move on tonight. I gotta move on to the Mantis now. So, Supreme Inspector, we need more practice on. In my opinion, he's still shaky at best. There's some moments. It was not this easy, basically. Supreme Inspector is probably the hardest thing for me in Chapter 6 to get hitless with this kind of consistency. Wukong would be proud. Wukong would have sneezed on this thing. All right. Run it back. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Sit down. It's a big critical force. Two big criticals for us. Doesn't matter if they're criticals or not. The math still is worked out the same way. All right, cancel. Stomp. Wait till he starts walking. Or start running. Taking medicine. He's always giving me the second one now. No variable. No variable. I like it. I like it. That's even better for us. Okay, there's a variable for us. He can do it afterward, huh? All right, he can do it afterward. Interesting. Okay. That's what I was waiting on right there. Right. Now we wait for an opportunity to... There we go. There we go. That's what we want. I always do wandering white so that way I can get out of there with Cloud Step because it's instant. Okay. He threw a couple more curveballs at us, but we still made it work. We still made it work. Now Bajé's way over there, and he's going to handle phase 2 for us, basically. What's up, Bite? Yep. I'm so glad it works. What's up, Jay Grizz? Welcome back, dude. Bajé even hitting him anymore? If we're too far away, does he stop doing anything? No, he's getting him. He's hitting him. That's good. It's slow. Yeah. Honestly, I thought upgrading might get rid of ads because I have been getting a lot lately. It didn't work, but I don't mind just being godly for a while. So I was given bad information when I first signed up for the partner program with YouTube, and I did not know that memberships did not cancel advertisements. I think they should, right? If you become a member of the YouTube channel, right? Not just a sub, but you have a membership here on the channel, you should get ad-free viewing on the YouTube. Like, without question. The same way Twitch works. But the information I found out later on was you need a YouTube Premium to do it. But then that's ad-free on all of YouTube. So, I guess pick your poison, am I right? And I think it's probably like pennies on the dollar or something like that. But if you're actually trying to like support the stream and you have YouTube Premium, so you have ad-free viewing on the whole platform, I think it's like only pennies that I would ever make or something like that, which is not a big deal. It's not like I'm in it for like the money or anything, but it definitely doesn't like support creators like to the level of like memberships, what they would. Yeah. It does take a lot of time of Bajé, yes. I'm not going to sit here and I'm not going to sit here and watch all of this, no. Just catching up with chat. Been better, been worse, overall good. Jay Grizz, I'm right there with you, dude. Ups and downs, man. Peaks and valleys. Glad to see you're back on this, and this game didn't die. Nah, this game's not going to die for a very long time. What's up, Billy? I would say, on average, this second phase with Bajé, even this is a free fight for us, takes, I think, between, what, 20, maybe 20 minutes? 20-ish minutes, I think. Depends on if Bajé keeps going. Like, that's good damage right there he just got on. So. Okay, so we've got our Cloud Treading Deer script. We need to move on to Mantis. We really need to move on to Mantis. We could let Bajé take care of all this. He could kill me still right here, which would suck, but, you know. Because normally we would not be fighting this. And I've got no gourd charges left either, by the way. Yeah, I've got no gourd left. So. Appreciate it, Bajé. Thanks for the assist. He moves way too much. Jesus Christ. Oh, hello. No, so normally I would let the little guy who's fighting him right now, I would just let him, I can back way up on the other side of the arena and let him fight this second phase, this like blood deer version, all by himself. And I wouldn't have to do anything. So. That being said, I have to kill him now so I can get on to the next boss fight so we can like rewrite our script for him. So I still have to challenge him right now, but during the run, I won't even risk it. There's just no point. I hope I can hit this. Come on. Get him, Bajé. No, don't kill me, don't kill me. I just want this to be over with. No! Okay. I died. I'm enjoying. Wait. Hi, Zach. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I just wanted to say I'm new to your channel. Awesome videos, and I have a quick question about Kazan. This is my first Souls game. I'm enjoying it, but I've hit a wall. I'm at the end. I'm having trouble with the giant dragon boss, and I just can't. Hang on. You know what's funny about this? Guys, so anyone watching on YouTube, anyone ever concerned about like ads on the channel? I want to ensure something right now, and this is hilarious. The way I monitor my YouTube chat is I have it over here on a secondary device, and I have my Twitch chat over here on another monitor. I still get ads trying to monitor my own chat. So you're not alone. I have to reach over here and I have to keep skipping the ads, right? And I'm just so that way I can read y'all's messages. So you're not alone in this. I'm enjoying it, but I've hit a wall at the end. I'm having trouble with the giant dragon boss, Hismar, okay? And I just can't making progress, even using the spirit summoning to help, but it's not helping. Any tips for this boss? Angry Kangaroo, are you running the dual blades, the spear, or the greatsword? That's the first question I always ask. So when you start your challenge and you'll be able to get past this one without having to fight him again, is that what you're telling me? What? Let me say that again, because when you start your challenge run, will you be able to get past this one without having to fight him again? Is that what No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is this boss has 2 phases, and I only need to script the first phase and get that down because I have an assistant, the little pig man, Bajé. He's going to come in, and he starts fighting alongside me, but I've tested it already, and Bajé can kill all of the second phase of this deer by himself, so I don't need to risk getting hit during the official run. I will just back up and let him take care of it. I need to kill him right now, and I'm going to help Bajé kill him now, so that way I can move on to the next boss so we can go practice against him, because I don't have a good save file for him. I'm not going to sit here and wait 20 minutes for Bajé to do it right now, but in the actual run, I will be waiting for Bajé to do it. I'm using dual wield weapons and been using Beast Slayer armor set, okay? First of all, I know the Beast Slayer set, while it is good, is a very lightweight set, right? It's a lightweight set, and you need to be wearing an accessory that gives you chaos resistance. Please do that if you're having trouble with Hismar. If you have a ring that gives you some kind of chaos resistance, that's great too. Chaos will get you in a lot of trouble in that game. So much. Make sure to craft potions as well. If you could swap out some other armor pieces and be less focused on... Get a little less focused on the passive skills you're getting from the Beast Slayer set, and look at the defensive stats from other armor pieces like, I don't know what you have, maybe the Dragon Slayer set. The armors come in different formats. Either they're lightweight, or they're heavyweight, or they're plate. And plate has the highest defense of any other armor set. But they just don't offer very, very good passive skills. But they're super high in defense. So up your defense. If you're guarding a lot and your stamina is getting broken a lot, then you may need to look at how your stats are allocated and look at your guard stamina damage decrease, okay? Because he hits really hard, and if he's breaking your stamina a lot and you're not really getting the brink guards off, look at your stamina damage decrease, right? Roll different attributes. There's not any specific... There's nothing specific I can tell you battle-wise, except for when he drives his head into the ground. I don't know what skills you're kind of relying on, but Whirlwind was my bread and butter using the dual blades. When he gets his head stuck in the ground, that is your sign to go in and do like a light, like make sure you have Phantom Mode activated. If you're not using Phantom Mode, you're doing a disservice to yourself. Hit him with a light attack, go into Whirlwind, and come back down and get out, right? Wait for those moments to happen. Or go in and do, like, big charge potent blow. Bam! Get out. In and out, in and out, in and out. So, any Souls game, I give the same advice. Don't act, react. Plain and simple, all right? Because if you go in and you start spam attacking, you start spam dodging, that's called acting, right? If you do that, you're going to die. If you wait for the boss to do something, then you react, you're going to win. Easy as that. All right, I got to beat this bozo really quick. So that way I can get over to the Mantis. this is why I don't like fighting him without a script. Fight is ridiculous. I mean, perfect. Let me get it. All right. What? I'm not sure. Wait. What? What? I don't know what the conversation is going on, Master X. You don't know a lot. You don't know lots of things. Do things where you are smart enough. It's not in development. The game is released in 2024. Thank you so much. I try to take that stuff tomorrow when I can play again, since I was taking a break a bit because I couldn't beat him. Yeah. Don't like overdo yourself, Angry Kangaroo. Don't overdo yourself. If you can help it, take your time. Master X thinks Wukong hasn't been released. I'm not certain what he's saying. I don't get it. I don't understand. Oh my god. Whatever. I don't know what he's talking about. He's been here before. I've played this game how many times? Also, should I stop using the spear summoning and try to do a solo? I don't listen. I don't know. I've never used that. You're talking about the thing you can summon at the front door? I'd say use it. If you haven't upgraded him, make sure you're upgrading him. You know? Master X, what are you talking about? 13-year-old me can beat it 1,000 times, and I am 27 now, but can you beat it 1K times at 13? Wait, what? And you want... What are you talking about? Nobody's understanding what you're saying right now, by the way. I don't think anybody's understanding what you're trying to get at here. No, thank you. There we go. There we go. That first one's like so weird and intuitive. of works. Do you think the DLC is coming around 2050? Dude, I don't know what you're talking about. Whoever, what? 2050? I try to be pretty understanding because, you know, English might not be some people's first language. I don't want to assume anything either. But I don't think anybody is really understanding what you're talking about right now. No problem. In time, we're out. This game is not out yet. What game is not out yet? Which game are you talking about is not out yet? There we go. Okay. As much as it sounds weird, I fully understand how you feel. I can't imagine not being your dominant hand. Oh yeah. Cassie, yeah, you're healing okay? You said it's really tender.
This time. Monkeys around, I'm always toiling away for nothing.
Are you asking about, is this game out
step up
right now?
Try
He's talking about
not to
Wukong.
forget your Uncle Bashir.
He's in the past.
All I got from Wukong were the nasty jobs. You should do better than that. Now we're done here.
What are you talking about?
Time to move on.
Game like Wukong is masterpiece that may take a year or even decades or will never come out. I'm gonna need you to start making some kind of sense. Just a little bit. Because I'm not entirely sure what's being said anymore. So, oh, he's talking about the DLC. How was I supposed to know that? I did not get that from what he was saying. I did not. That's not my takeaway. At all. So, that's on me, if that's the case.
Welcome to the chapel.
Cannabis for Life 14. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, let me see. After that fight, I don't think we have an upgrade. Probably gonna be the same kind of. Who cares about DLC? Well, then what are you talking about? He's smoking the good stuff. Masterpiece game like this takes decades or centuries without use of advanced tools. Listen. All right, I'm not even going to read his comments anymore. Yeah, whatever. Got a 4K. He's now justifying that he's from the future. Is he on shrooms? I asked him directly if he was talking about the base game. He's talking about the base game. He was talking about the base game. Okay. I don't know what he's talking about. What up, Fort Thunder? Yeah, I think you might be smoking something really good there, bud. Yeah. Let me bring up. First of all, I screenshot everything for cloud trading. I did not. Let me do that really quick. Bang. Bro, is it just because I have a skill issue that I can't beat the Gauntlet of Legends after using your build? I mean, you might just be using it improperly. You know? There's only so much, like, cheese you're going to get out of a build. You know? Like, no one can win it for you. It's... which one are you using, by the way? Because I've put a lot of videos out. You know, so it's kind of dependent. It really is. I need to do this real quick. I had this. Yeah. Master X, you've been in this chat before. A lot of times while I've been playing Wukong. A lot of times. I can pull up your previous chat logs. Okay? Stop playing stupid. Like, you've been in this chat before while I'm playing Wukong, and you've asked questions about this game. Now, I don't know what kind of, like, trolling you're trying to do, but it's not making any sense. You're not gonna, like, you're not trolling anybody. You just sound ignorant. So just cut it out. Okay? You're not going to get another warning. People get annoyed by that stuff. People get annoyed by that stuff. Okay? They really do. Master X is on his period. He gets 10 minutes. Bro, I didn't even have to do anything. That's some goated shit. That's goated right there. I mean, he's like talking about this game as if he's never seen it. And I don't know. He's like trolling everybody else in chat. I don't know. Anyway, the golden armor set. Okay, honey theft. Are you on your first playthrough? No, well, you can't be if you're playing a gauntlet. You're on your second playthrough, at least. Are you on your first? Are you on your second? Maybe I can suggest another build to you, but I need to know, like, what you have and what you don't have. You know what I'm saying? NG plus 3? Okay. Do you have the Bull King set? I gotta rest. Sorry. A little sidetracked. Replenish. You do. Okay. Well, allow me to refer you to... You need a gauntlet build. You need a gauntlet build. Let's see. Okay. Here you go. Here we go.
Create attention-grabbing videos with millions of creative assets on motion.
See, I get ads on my own channel too, guys. What if I told you there's a build in Black Myth Wukong that allows you to tank any hit, mash buttons with reckless abandon, and come out completely victorious? So look for this video on my channel. This build destroys the final gauntlet Black Myth Wukong. Also check the pinned comment because you can optimize it a little bit more with like the Boshan sensor, right? This is the build right here. If you don't have the Dark Iron Staff, you're just not going to see as much damage value. But if you're at NG plus 3, you should have all this stuff at least. You should have the full Bull King set, the Wind Tamer, the Earth Rakshasha. You want to outfit yourself with as much... as much... the hell am I trying to say here? Jeez. Damage reduction. Yes, damage reduction. This nice little value right here. It says 5% right now. But after you activate the Wind Tamer, after you do certain things like drink from your gourd, because you use the King Tang gourd, right? You put laurel buds. Yes, tenacity. So you get something from this right here, Honey Theft, called tenacity. When your health is above 50%, you can tank every hit and keep attacking, right? If you have the King Tang gourd, I can never pronounce that right. It's the one that refills like every 15 to 20 seconds. So you get unlimited gourd charges, right? If you put the Boshan sensor in here, which I didn't even need to do that for this video, but if you put it in here, the Boshan sensor gives you more damage reduction every time your gourd is empty. So if it's empty more often than not, you keep drinking to replenish health and stay above 50%, right? You get extra damage reduction. You get tenacity. You activate the Wind Tamer. Okay, that gives you like a 50% bump in damage reduction, okay? You get more damage reduction when you take a hit with this Spirit Summon. This is kind of how it goes, right? Let me show you how I fight something with the relic holders, right? So you'll see right here.
Really want to tank just about anything in these fights. And
so check this out.
These guys hit hard. You can go ahead and sip on your gourd as well, which gives you a considerable amount of damage reduction.
So I would encourage you to watch this whole build, but just to show you like how easy it is, right?
Force of habit, honestly.
So as you see, I'll stay right underneath the barrier here because I'm fighting the relic holders as just part of the demonstration, and I'll just keep whacking away at them.
Just kind of whacking away at them.
And I said that. So I'll drink, get my health above 50%. I got
somewhere around there.
A ton of
maybe
even though he's hitting me, you get to just stay there and keep spinning.
You're doing a full charge heavy.
And once you get to 4 focus points, hit him with a big attack. Get back up to him.
Let's go and start building some more focus real quick.
It's spin to win, basically.
Just welcome focus. Don't even worry. We're already at
I'm sitting there just tanking everything. Right?
Right. He likes to do this. Go out of the way. We can drink.
Here we go. Here we go.
It's going to be a cakewalk. Don't even worry about it.
You just don't get perfect dodges anymore, is the only thing.
Gave us a chance. Spellbinder right there.
I even use Spellbinder, which is probably a bad idea. It's actually a smarter idea. The only thing I would have changed if I'd have redone this video is don't use Spellbinder. You can use stuff like Immobilize. You don't want to lock yourself out of using the Wind Tamer. The Wind Tamer will give you like the most damage reduction, and you can sit there and just keep whacking away at your opponent over and over and over and over again. This is kind of a cheese build, basically. It can get you through almost all of the gauntlet. You just have to pay attention. When your health gets below 50%, you lose tenacity, okay? And tenacity is the only thing, it's an effect in the game that allows you to tank hits without flinching. So, I would put the Jade Dew drink. The Jade Dew, where are you at here? Not your gourd, but the actual drink here, right? The drink, the Jade Dew, because it gives you 55% health back. It's the most you can get in the game from one sip. So if you do that with the King Tang gourd, it all synergizes very, very well. So if you got the Boshan sensor as a curio, it'll activate when the gourd is empty. You got like 15 seconds till it recharges, right? And then you have the what was I just saying, guys? I'm like losing track. What did I just say? I'm losing my mind here. What did I just say? The drink. Currently doing a playthrough, getting all spells midway through chapter 2 already. Let's go. Yeah. Yes, the drink to put in there. Oh, the Jade Dew. Sorry, the Jade Dew. Every time you drink it, you're guaranteed to be above 50% health, so you get the tenacity back. That's why it's so important. Sorry. So you put all those puzzle pieces together, and I promise you, you're gonna have a field day. That's pretty much all you need to know. Yeah. Okay, so I gotta set up my save file here for the. We're probably going to be medicining the crap out of ourselves. Let's do, yeah. All right. We have to go fight the, what you call it now, guys? The Mantis. But I need to make my save file here because Bajé instantly triggers the fight for us when we leave here and go over to the tree.
Welcome to the chapel.
So, Joseph, thank you for the new sub on YouTube. Let me make this save file real quick. This is going to be kind of a... I don't think it'll be a long process, but... Emerald R Mantis, Emerald R Mantis. Unfortunately, I lost all my notes, and I have to redo this script. Remember what I did. Positioning, targeting, all that stuff. Okay, I think we're good. Copy. Cool. Thanks to that build from Zach, I beat the final gauntlet challenges on the first try. Dude, that's awesome. First try. You can cancel Black Bear's second stage if you immobilize then 3 focus, but he'll eventually turn into most if you don't hit with enough damage. Yeah, I've been able to cancel his phase 2 before. Yeah. You beat everything in NG +3 with that build? Let's go. Have you made a tier list for the Wukong chapters yet? No, because it's only 6 chapters. Like, that's going to be a very, very short tier list. You know? That'll take me 30 seconds. All right. Off to fight the Mantis. A very unfun fight. And if I happen to die to the Mantis, I'll show you guys something funny. Thanks for the tips and everything. Hey, you got it, Kangaroo. Hope to see you back over here sometime. Take care. See how it automatically engages the fight for us? So during the actual no-hit run, we don't have an option to, like, get over to this rest shrine and, you know, respec or anything like that. Whoa, why is there a... Why is the delay? Why is there a delay? That's wild. There's a delay. Bang. 1, 2, 3. All right, phase 1. Obviously, phase 1's super easy to get through. I'm testing something out right now. I'm waiting to see if I let this play through, right? Are my spell cooldowns happening right now? I should be really close to getting Cloud Step back and or... Yep. Cool. Bang. Bang. Okay. That's not enough time, though. Okay. That's good to know. That's not enough time.
All right, it's not enough time. Interesting. All right. I'm gonna have to report you to. Yeah, that's actually really high damage considering this is like new, like brand new game cycle, right? So the funny thing I was talking to you guys about, right? Here's something funny, and I'm gonna have to do this because I don't want to waste my medicines right now. Does anybody notice what's going on? I discovered this some time back. And you can do this to Zoo Dog in Chapter 2 as well. Which is kind of insane. Because I do this to Zoo Dog on purpose. I swear I'm not doing anything funky either. It's weird, right? Has anybody figured it out yet? It makes no sound? And the walking version doesn't work? Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, look at my focus meter. Bajé's giving us free focus. Tell me one other person who knows this game better than I do. I have found out some of the most odd things ever. I'm glad this fight kind of starts out the same way each time. Right? So, we get a couple of practice runs here. So we're going to go Cloud Step as always. Boom. Tiger. Ginseng. Wait for him to do that bullshit. Bang. Get over it. Alright. That was enough to get the job done right there. There was some sound sync issues. That's right, there was last time, Mock. You're right. It would cause queue issues, yep. Man, how did I not remember that? Alright, let's see if my spells came back with better cooldowns. Okay, we got that again. Alright, that's a problem, actually. So that instantly triggers phase 2. Yeah, we can't have that happen, actually. Yeah. Yeah, we can't have that happen. So, okay, we got to phase 1. Phase 2, we still Cloud Step out. 4 point heavy attack. Well, so the Deadly Dance into that. Immobilize doesn't work. So we Deadly Dance into Opera Monobat, I think. Or if he's going to do the yell, maybe that's when I cast Fan. Instead. If after the first Deadly Dance, that's probably where.
Welcome to the chapel.
Yo, Angry Kangaroo, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Make some of these medicines because we're going to have to do this again. I'm just going to make some junk here, right? Because we're going to have to reload this save file anyway. It's not going to matter. Right? It's really not going to matter. I'm not going to do the Bajé thing again. Okay. But for the sake of argument, let's change that to something we have like at least 2 or 3 of, right? Mirage Pill, who cares? It doesn't matter. It's all junk medicine at this point. Right. Gives us a chance to just, like, retest this.
Cloud Step. Bang. Tiger Pellet. Ginseng Pellet. Wait for him to finish that. Bang. In. Freeze. Okay. It's only because we got a big critical on him, but if not, we would do the varied combo to hit him. Okay, so Cloud Step again. 4 focus points. Hit him. Cast Fan. What graphic settings are you using? Bro, MTG. I guarantee it's worse than yours. Boom. Ginseng. He's probably going to yell. Perfect time to use the fan. Yep. Oh, I think this might work out for us, dude. Yes, yes. All right, not quite there. Almost there. Almost there. Almost freaking there. Okay, so close. I got mine on very high, bro. This looks better than mine. Are you sure? Whoa. I've never set mine to very high. Yo, maybe that's why I'm getting such lag and stuff. I've never set mine to very high. Yo, oh my God. Oh, I'm so sorry, computer. Jesus Christ. It's gonna be such a matter of time until my PC does this, bro. Jesus Christ. Whew. All right. Yeah, that was very close. I kind of love this strategy already. Like, I'm loving this strategy. Dude, MTG, I can't believe it. Yeah, I've got to reload. God dang. No wonder my PC's working overtime. Jesus. I didn't know that. I swear to God, I thought I was running at medium settings, as I always have. What I might do, though, and this is going to be a very, I don't know, maybe I won't call it a bold decision, but I would say maybe a much smarter decision is for when I go into the, official no-hit runs, my official tries, I think I'm going to actually bring the settings, below medium. I want it running as smoothly as possible. I care less about graphic fidelity and more about performance, and I don't want any lag to be the difference between, well, the game ate your input because of a lag or something like that, you know? Now your frame rate's going to be all the way up. I hope it's better. You know, last night I was dropping frames. If you guys remember, when I started fighting Erlang and Great Sage for fun last night, I was dropping frames so bad. Really close to taking care of this Mantis already. Holy crap, this strat might be done and dusted. I just started stream. There's no way. Did you guys see, what are y'all's thoughts? Okay, while we're sitting here waiting for this game to load because it takes forever, what are your guys' thoughts on the whole, Katy Perry and all those, I don't even want to call them celebrities. I don't even know who half of them are, by the way. They all went to, low Earth orbit. I don't even want to call it space, by the way. I don't want to call it, they didn't go to space. They went to lower Earth orbit. Space, in my opinion, is leaving Earth's orbit. But I digress. I haven't been up there, so what can I say? You know? I'd like to hear thoughts, expressions, or opinions about something like that. What do y'all feel about that? I agree with you about that. Yeah, fake event. Oh my God. So yes, man, I wanted to talk with somebody about this so freaking bad. Okay, I'm not going to be one of those people that's just like, yeah, it was fake, all faked. I don't know. But, okay, it's been a thing for like forever, ever since the invention of things that like leave the earth, right? Except for like planes, I'm not talking about that, but like space shuttles, the door thing, like made me go, what? Okay, sorry, I was reading a comment. But the doors are only supposed to open from the outside, okay? Like, doors on spaceships, like, who... Find the door clip? Yeah, okay. Yes. Yes, so much yes. All right. So here we go. This was the spaceship or space shuttle, whatever, that landed, right? Right here. So, watch. It's opened. Right? Space shuttle doors are not supposed to open from the inside. Okay? At least not these hatches. That's traditionally, as far as I've known, like the landing pods, they do not open from the inside. Right? If they did, then wouldn't the astronauts, like all the ones that went to the moon and shit, wouldn't they have opened it after they landed and probably jumped into a life raft or something like that? No, they wait for somebody to get there and then they open it from the outside. There's a specific reason and design for that, okay? So they open it by accident because they're so like, oh, let's get out, you know, let's meet the cameras. Here's the problem. All the media hasn't shown up yet. All the news stations and stuff haven't shown up yet, so that way they can cover this. So this lady runs up to the door and is like, hey, wait, close the door. There's Jeff Bezos right there. There's Jeff Bezos right there. I'm kidding, Jeff. I get it. You own Twitch. Don't shut me down. Whatever. I'm just kidding. But he's got a special tool in his hand, right? Which is meant to open the door. But the door's already opened. They started opening it, right? And they're both like, whoa, no. They probably yelled something. And now he's using it to open the door after the media has already gotten there for a photo op, right? It doesn't look like he's even doing anything. And now the door's open. This lady rushed over there to be like, hey, no, don't. Shh, yeah. And now he's pretending to open the door. What? Like, what is happening here? Crap. Can we watch it? Okay, so watch. Look, there they go. They open the door. They rush over there and be like, hey, shut the door. Shut the door. No. What is happening in these moments right now if the door is already open? Why do you need that tool to open the door? And it's like he fakes doing it or something. I'm so confused. Is this happening live on space? I'm not gonna, like, I just showed it to you. It just seems fake. It does seem fake. That's the most sus thing I've ever seen when it comes to something space travel-wise. All theaters and lies. See, I don't want to go out on a limb and be like all conspiracy, like theory. Like I love to leave my mind open, but it's looking a lot more fake than it is real. That's for sure. You know, I don't like to just jump into one camp, but it does look pretty weird. You know, that's, I don't know. It's like another drama like the moon landing. I don't know. To be honest, I think, I don't know how I feel about the moon landing, bro. Have we landed there? Yes. Did we land there when we were told the first time we landed there. I don't think so. But there is verifiable proof that you can do from your own home, right? If you had a powerful enough telescope and you were in the right position, you can look on the moon and see man-made objects there. If you had a powerful enough you don't have to travel there to know, and it had to get there somehow, right? A flag had to be posted there. It had to have happened. Have we been to the moon? Yes. Did it happen when they first said it happened? I don't think so. I just don't think we were quite there yet. I know it feels like I'm playing both sides of the fence, but it seems to make sense, right? Like, what are we going to do first? Are we going to beat the rest of the world to the moon and tell them we did it, but we haven't quite done it yet, and then we're going to actually still do it? Yeah, why not? There are mirrors on the moon. Yeah, exactly. There are man-made objects you can, like, look at and see on the moon. So I'm not denying that we ever went to the moon. I just don't know if we went there when we first said it. That's all. That's all. Anyway, yeah, that whole this whole publicity stunt or whatever it is, this whole, you know, we're insanely rich so we can take a $28 million 11-minute space flight, not even space, low Earth orbit flight. Here's my truck with it. Here's what really grinds my gears, okay, about this whole thing that's happening, right? Yet we can't go back. Exactly. That's the sus part, right? That's the part that makes me go, what? I think we need an incentive to go back, okay? The only thing that ever drove us to wanting to get to the moon in the first place was the race against other countries, right? So, there were people that were even concerned that other countries, I'm not going to name specifically because it might bring up a whole political debate, which I'm not getting into. But there was talk back then that certain countries wanted to set up missile silos and bases on the moon. So it was all about who can get there first. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I'm not getting into all that. But what I really have a truck with, what really grinds my gears, is the 5 or 6 ladies that went up into this Blue Origin rocket and came back down. They're calling themselves crew. And I think that's kind of intellectually dishonest. Okay? If... This is the way I look at it, man. Okay? If I go to Disney World and I jump on one of their rides, I don't want to be that reductionist, but if I go and jump on one of their rides, I'm not part of the crew that works there. I don't call myself crew. I call myself a passenger, right? Right? Somebody else is operating everything. I'm just along for the ride. Okay? The implication that you, or if you call yourself part of the crew, and everybody's calling these ladies part of the crew, like it lends credence to them being an astronaut. And I think that's messed up because there's people who have bled and sweat and died to earn the title of astronaut. Like, died. And you get to go on an 11-minute ride and call yourself crew or, by association, astronaut. I think that's dishonest. I don't like that, you know? That seems kind of messed up. It takes away from the title. You know what, right? I feel like it just takes away from the title. I don't know. Maybe I'm a minority by thinking this. I don't know. Maybe. There's a video where somebody asked Buzz to swear on the Bible if the thing was real, and he just plainly rejected it. I saw that. Weird to do, though, right? You know, but after 50 years of people telling him to his face, reporters and otherwise other people saying, yeah, this was fake, he could be just sick of it, man. He's an old man. He doesn't want to be bothered with it anymore. Imagine doing what was probably hailed as like one of the greatest achievements of mankind, just to come back to Earth. Like, let's say it all did happen, right? Just to come back to Earth and have people just be like, you're wrong, you're a liar, it's fake. And being told that for like 50 years. Like, that would upset anyone, you know? That would upset anyone. Wasn't there 2 astronauts stuck in space for months recently? Yes, on the ISS. Yep. Alright, let me lock in here. Boom. Ginseng. Take the pellets. Bang. Okay. Timing was really, really wrong there. Right, Opera Mana first. Son of a bitch, just let him kill me. Opera Mana first. Alright. Watch the movie Capricorn 1, where their own generation doubted the first landing. Never seen that before. Interesting. Probably stuck in condom factory. Wait, what? The hell is happening? Fuck. Did I just read that right? Jesus Christ. Bang. 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 Alright. Let's do it again. Capricorn 1. Yo, if anybody wants to see like a really cool sci-fi flick, if you like that kind of stuff where people go into space, there's a movie called Sunshine. It's one of my favorite. It's with Chris Evans, Cillian Murphy, and basically like it's very futuristic type premise. But the sun is dying. Like our sun is dying, right? And they have to bring a payload. They have to bring a payload. It's like the biggest nuclear payload that has ever been crafted, and deploy it into like the core of the sun as far down as they can get it. It's a pretty cool movie. It's called Sunshine. Echoing. I'm echoing. I'm still echoing? Really? Is it my microphone? Is it the game? What is it? I have to find it myself. No, I'm good. YouTube says I'm good. I'm hearing voice overlap. Is anybody else on Twitch getting that besides Spaghetti Girl? Okay. Nope, your voice sounds fine. Sounds good for me too. Twitch sounds fine. I don't have YouTube open. Well, everybody in Twitch is saying it's good too. I don't know. Echo are too low. That's why they echo. Have you ever analyzed that? Oh, bro. Unbelievable. All right. Hang on.
If you've been thinking about
I was making sure that, like,
turmeric for liver
no,
support,
shut up.
give this a watch.
Nope, he's gone. He's gone. I'll restart Twitch. Yeah, do that and see if it makes a difference. I'm sorry. I was really close that time. I messed up in one spot. But that was still a perfect fight. So I'm very happy about the progress on this fight already. Nah, he's gone. He's out of here. I'm sick of him trying to troll me. Like, he's not making any sense. He's not bringing anything positive. It just seems like he's saying stuff about condom factories. I don't... What the hell are you talking about, dude? Like, what are you talking about? He's trolling people about this game. He's not having a conducive conversation to anyone. I was like, dude, just go find something else to do, or just go find a different streamer to go. Like, if you want to go troll them, go for it. It might be Diapro's like 3rd or 4th or 7th account for all I know. But you know what? If he keeps coming in, he's going to keep getting removed. So, there's also this series where the sun is giving deadly radiation, so a group of people must keep flying to a part of the world where it's nighttime. Quite interesting premise. What? So they can never be in the sun? Zach turned the settings to medium. You lagged a little bit in the last fight. Oh, did it reset my settings again? It might have. It might have because I reloaded the save file, right? Display. Wait. No. Graphics. Now, how am I... What? Didn't I just have this all on medium? It's like doing whatever it wants to now. Seems like. I feel like medium. Apply. Yes. Stay. Thank you. Once they get exposed to the sun, they just die. Oh. Whoa. I think it's trying to make a change to medium. Hang on. Holy moly, dude. It is. Okay, yeah, it's trying to re-render everything. I see it in the background. Wow. I have to watch Twitch on my laptop. It's shit on the app. No, it's because I'm in Chapter 6 and I changed the settings. It's trying to re-render everything here, you know? So it dropped the frame rate dramatically. I did set it to high last time? Okay. Yeah, I know you suggested it might have been Diapro, but I was like, I'm going to give him a chance because he wasn't like insulting anybody, but he was trolling pretty hard. And again, I try to be like really forgiving, and I try to say, okay, you know what? If like English isn't his first language, maybe he's communicating stuff incorrectly. Maybe he's not really talking to chat or communicating because he doesn't know how. So I try to like think of those things, and he just kept trolling and trolling. Again, this fight's lagging. Did you hear the stab? That's the stab right there. All right. As long as it doesn't mess up when the battle engages. Tiger, ginseng. Oh, I don't know where my focus went, but okay. Good to know that that works every time. Yeah, I might have to restart the game. Here we go again. Bang. Dancing. Can you take it? Okay. Bang. Oh my gosh. This fight is really unintuitive right now. But just in case I get into a corner like this where it's like, oh crap, this didn't work. Let me fall back on this. Alright. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let me restart the whole game. It's acting a little too weird. Yeah. All right, let me go ahead and reload the save file before we bring that back up. That way there's no problems. Okay. I got to find a way to squeeze maybe some more damage out of this in phase 2 to ensure that I get this done. The fan keeps pushing him away, so maybe it's about repositioning. I don't know yet. I upgraded the Lambrew drink. It heals 100% for each sip. It saved me, actually, as it's my tip. What? The Lambrew drink? I've never heard of anything in this game healing you for 100% of your health. Yeah, the fan is kind of annoying. But if I can position myself to when I hit him with the deadly dance, right? If I can position myself in such a way that it drives him like near a wall and then maybe Opera Monobat him or something to freeze him, that'll probably be where it's most useful, right? Okay. Yo, what's up, Wilson? Wilson Falcon. He doesn't need heals on a no-hit run, but the Lambrew doesn't do 100%. Yeah. 68% is the max. I didn't realize Lambrew went that high. I thought Jade Do was the highest with 55. No, there is one that does do more. But doesn't it make you drunk? Doesn't it have like the highest health recovery, but it makes you drunk for a short amount of time? Huh. Can't remember, guys. As long as the quality looks okay, Chapter 6 is really rocky. But the frame rate looks a little bit better. One day I'll have like a super sick system, man. We'll be streaming in like 4K or close to it. Doesn't matter what game. Doesn't matter what we do. It's going to look so good. I think they patched that whole, like, dodge, the inebriation dodge mechanic to try and get around doing that. I think they patched that. I can't do it anymore. However, you can just drink and then hit Cloud Step and you're out of it. I mean, why not? Get the best of both worlds. Yeah, I didn't think there was any 100%. Bang. Tiger. Ginseng. Let him do this. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. Here we go. Pop. Get in there. Opera Mana. To freeze. Oh, I didn't want to Opera Mana. Okay, I should have immobilized, not Opera Mana. That's right. Maybe we can still salvage this, though. What GPU are you using? 3060 Ti. I know it's not the best. You gonna play Oblivion Remake? What's Oblivion Remake? Maybe up against the wall here? Okay. It's because I used Opera Mana in the beginning. Son of a bitch. Alright, let him kill me. We can redo this. Yeah, I know. Yo, what up, JF Gaming? What is Oblivion Remake? No, I got this. I'm not worried about this, bozo. I'm really not. I messed up there. Like, there's a script we can do. I know we can do it. This might be a pivotal moment in the game where I need to consider trying to go get a monkey head fungus so we can push that damage even further, right? And some licorice, for obvious reasons. Right now, I'm only using tiger pellets. I could probably pop an ant pellet as well. Whatever will give us max damage against this guy to give us, like, the perfect script. Yeah. All right, Bajay. Let's try again. Remake of the game Oblivion. I mean, I got that. Oblivion remake, I got that. I got that much. I just didn't know. Oh, Elder Scrolls. Are you talking about Elder Scrolls Oblivion? Okay, Tiger. Ginseng. Wait for him to do this BS. Hit him. We immobilize. We hit him with varied combo. That's phase one every time. That's phase one every time. We've got that far with consistency. Perfect. So I'm happy about that. We're gonna cloud step again. This is where it gets a little funky. This is where positioning comes into play. Cloud step. Boom. Boom. I think this is where he likes to do the scream. No? Okay. I thought he was going to do the scream, which is why I don't press him. All right. All right, so that'd be GG's. So he hit us one time. We just got to change the order of how we do stuff. That's all. All right, I got to reset because I don't have enough ginseng pellets here. Yeah. That's all right. We almost have it figured out. Yeah, dude, there's no 100% health. Bethesda Elder Scrolls Oblivion remake. No, I don't think I'll be playing a remake of a game that's like a. Is it actually a remake or is it a remaster? Is Elder Scrolls actually getting remade? Because at this point, it seems. I don't know. I don't want a rehashing of what we've done in Elder Scrolls for the past 20 years. You know? Is it going to be enough of an impact to be like, oh my god, this is like a whole brand new Elder Scrolls game? Why don't you just make the next one? Why don't you just make the next Elder Scrolls instead of remaking? Right? Am I wrong for thinking that? Just make the next installment?
Welcome to the chapel.
It's just a remaster? Great. Thank you for the new sub on YouTube. I'm not a big Elder Scrolls person in the first place, I will admit. I feel like, okay, but between the time of when, let me look at this. What was the first, from, okay. Let me look at something here. Okay. Hang on. Can anybody tell me when... Okay, so this is how I feel about Elder Scrolls, right? Very simple. Ever since, that's probably not a good picture. Where's that? Look at this. Ever since, guys, ever since this came out in 2009, I feel like ever since this genre was created, I don't think anybody cares as much about Elder Scrolls anymore. I don't think any, like, ever since Souls became a thing over the past 16 years now, for the hardcore fans, don't get me wrong, there's plenty of people who will probably still play Elder Scrolls. But if you were to release an Elder Scrolls and then release the next big FromSoft, Elden Ring 2 or whatever, if you release those next to each other, Elder Scrolls is going to fall off. All those people who've loved that genre have migrated to the Souls genre. And listen, I didn't make the rules, but I can guarantee you that's the case. That's where everybody went. Okay? Well, you're talking about Oblivion was 2006, right? Well, you've had 20 years to release a new one, a new Elder Scrolls, right? And kind of recapture some of that magic. I'd rather play the next Souls game. That's just me, though. That's just me. Not everybody's going to feel that way. And I can almost guarantee we're never getting a Bloodborne 2. He might be talking about Elder Scrolls 6 expected 2026 or later. The YouTube chat probably confused Roman numbers. That could be. That could be. Is that supposed to be like a brand new installment? I have not kept up. I admittedly so. I have not kept up with Elder Scrolls. Okay. Yeah, maybe they will. Maybe they'll come back with like this insane new Elder Scrolls title that will just like knock everyone's socks off. It's everything we've been waiting for and more. I hope that's the case. For the health of the entire industry, I'm okay with it. But if you're going to allow From Software to do what they've been doing over the past 15, 16 years, you're don't expect a lot of success from it. That's all. They need to bring back Fear. A new Half-Life. Give me a Bloodborne 2. Give me a fresh concept and hook me. That's what I appreciated about Kazan over these past couple weeks. You know? It was within the same genre we already play, but it was a new concept. Hang on, did he hit me? Did he hit me, like, in that first phase? When I did the varied combo. He did. Fuck. All right. He did hit me. All right. So, all right, what this is telling me right now is we're not getting enough damage value right now, right? Maybe this. Let's try it with the Tiger Tally. I'm just thinking. So, we go 1, 2, 3. Oh, fuck it, 4. Whatever. All right. Okay. Let me see if the damage value changes at all using Tiger Tally instead. Tiger, Ginseng, hit. That was a little dangerous, though. That was dangerous. What's up, Amon? How we doing, man? That was a little dangerous, but we got through it. Okay, that was no hit. Pretty sure that was no hit.
I owe you once more for saving my rump. My belly's not too vile, is it? I'm not a meat eater after all. I hope it didn't repulse you.
I think we can do
Well,
better.
You fetched it. It wasn't all that bad, eh?
I think I can
Now
do
that
better.
Wukong's armor set is complete, we should go to Water Curtain.
I gotta do it again. I gotta do it again. Yeah, kind of got
Come
the
with
script.
me.
Yeah. Tiger Tally, better. Tiger Tally, better, I think. Get me out of this. Come on. We gotta redo this. But perhaps just to have that extra damage value in phase 2 and ensure that we'll be okay, I think maybe we after we cast the fan, we try Pluck of Many. That could be good. It could be way better. Y'all talking about Armored Core? Yeah, it's like 20 seconds. Okay, the thing to know about the King Tangord, right, is it works on a world clock. It doesn't work the way you might think it does. Okay? The gourd that replenishes, it doesn't just do it after you drink and then there's a countdown timer and then it refills in like 20 seconds, okay? There's a world clock and I haven't been able to predict like when this happens and doesn't happen. But if you essentially, like, what am I trying to say here? If the world clock is at like 10 seconds, pretend it's only a 20-second timer, okay? But if the world clock was at like 10 seconds and you drank it right at 10 seconds, the replenishment is going to be in the next 10 seconds. Now, if you did it at second 0, it'll be in 20 seconds. If you did it at second 15, you can drink and then you'll get one 5 seconds later. That's how it works. So, it's a never-ending cycle of a 20-second clock. If you did it on second 18, you should get it back within like 2 seconds. That's what I mean. I gotta call it a night, work in the morning. Sounds good, brother. Fine, I'll take care, man. Thanks for hanging out. Also, there we go. Okay. Yeah, Souls like with Gundam mechs. Yeah, Armored Core. Okay, Bajay. Let's go. Let's get it and quit it, baby. So I think we can make this script a little bit better, right? Oh, tiger pellet. Tiger pellet, please. Ginseng pellet. Hit. Go in. Oh my god, nope. Okay. Yep, that was the problem. I didn't freeze right away. I didn't freeze right away. You see how immobilize does not work if you don't do it at the exact right time? Okay. So I got my mind focused on phase 2. So in phase 2, we do the same thing. Bang, cloud step. Bang, hit. Go in. I think I want to Opera Monobat him. Like, freeze him. Call in the boys, then call the fan in. I think that's what I want to do.
The way Zach explains basic gameplay features makes me think he's secretly a game designer. No. Not a game designer, but I think I do a pretty good job. I don't want to give myself too much credit here, but I think I do a good job at understanding games, and I think understanding what games need and would benefit from if they added certain key features. And I try to get better about this kind of stuff all the time, right? Not just like, yeah, I know it all. Not like that. But like familiarizing myself with certain mechanics and then being able to explain those methods and mechanics to other people. Why would I want to do that? Because I like making helpful tips and helpful videos for the YouTube for the everyday gamer, people that probably are not so keen on these kinds of things. That's all. So I try to better myself every time. Aksha, thank you so much. Have a good one, man. Full hit run after this. It might be possible, actually, a full hit run. Yeah, maybe. Tiger. Ginseng. Okay, we're chilling. Let me do that. Go bang. Go in. Don't waste your time. I should have hit him with the varied combo. Oh my gosh. Maybe, just maybe, I think I have enough time to go in and just kill him off with a whirling thrust in phase 1. I'm so worried about that initial hit. Alright. I don't know what went wrong there. Yo, man, I had the script. Now the script's kind of like falling apart. A little confused. I won't lie, I'm a little confused. This does not have the consistency just yet. What is happening now? Why am I not doing as much damage? I don't even know. Yeah, I have. Was it? Wait, is it me or did my cloud step instantly go away? Yo, what? Something about that just doesn't feel right. Yeah, I was doing everything in a very specific order, and it was working for like the first 3 times we did it. I tried the exact same thing. It's like, nope. 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 Not for you. Not today. Hang on. Load. Uber Eats will deliver out there. That's good. Did they just add that? Did y'all see that? The Cloud Step instantly died. Like, what? I didn't even get a chance to pop 2 medicines, which I typically have time to do, and then I instantly re-engaged the fight. You know? Bam, hit him. Go back in. Who, hang on. I just got a suspicious kind of message. I gotta look at something real quick. It's not every day you get messages like these. Oh, stop, please. Thank you. What? Okay, I'll have to look at that later. Okay. Alright, sorry. You've never had the app before? You never used that or DoorDash? Huh. Let me go ahead and make these medicines now. Yo, what up, Johnny? There's not any choices for late night delivery at all? No? There's only a few around here. There's only a few. Like a couple of fast food joints stay open pretty late. That's about it. But there's always like a 24-hour gas station. Yo, what's up, dude? You're very welcome, man. Yo, I'm so excited for tomorrow for the dumbest reason. Stripes is the only option. Hang on. Let's see. Bang, tiger. Take the... Why? See, why is he not dying? I did the exact same amount of damage as I did before. What? Why did he not transition to phase 2? You beat first Berserker? Yeah. Rube, thank you for the gifted membership, dude. Thank you for your subscription. Okay, second, like, if I hit him with Deadly Dance right now, it's over, right? Can I replicate phase 2? You know what? I think, here's what I think has to happen. I absolutely need, just slightly more damage out of this. Okay, this is the last fight that we have before we, get the Jingu Bong. And we get a really nice upgrade, you know? So, phase 1 is holding me back damage-wise. It is. That being said, I want to go check with Zoodog real quick and see if he has something for me. If there's something I can buy, then this is the time in the routing in which I need to go get it. So, that's what that sounds like the plan right there. Can you scroll down? God dang, I got so many notes. Okay. Copy? No, we are at Emerald Armed Mantis. I can't believe I had to reroute all this shit, dude. So unbelievable. 71, not 741. Okay. 3 focus points. 4 flying. Will start. Okay. I'm just creating my notes here, guys. Oh, nope. 1. Cloud step 2. Take ginseng and we'll see what we get there. Okay. Ginseng. Deadly dance 2. To close gap. Close gap. Immobile. Right. Away. Light. Axe. To finish and trigger phase 2. Okay. Let me just get up to this point. What are you excited about for tomorrow? To go to the gym. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't say anything, did I? It's so stupid, but like the best part about my week when going to the gym is going to chest day for me. I know that sounds stupid, but I'm like excited because I've had to take a couple days off because my body's been super sore. But I'm like, I'm feeling just good enough to where tomorrow I'm like, yes, it's reset week. Have you played Sekiro? I have not played Sekiro. How long have you been streaming tonight? Just got done with church and getting ready to play Wukong. Yeah, about 2.5 hours. I just did a quick review of this past run opening fight. After Cloud charged heavy, then immobilized. You popped enhanced ginseng pellet for a full 4 focused heavy. So that's the thing is I don't have oh, I did enhanced ginseng. I don't need that anymore though because I'm using the medicine build, which is the good thing, right? So, what do you got for me? Anything? You got spell cooldowns. Shit. Wait, I have one of these?
What say you?
Hang on. No.
One. Mine eyes doth see the dell from the confines of my abode. Greeting, brave one.
No, I don't. Okay. The fuck? Okay, he's got no medicines for me. Okay. Except these, which are, they could be really useful, right? Imagine going into Cloud Step and then popping one of these, hit him with Deadly, pop it again, go back into Cloud Step. You know? You never know. All right. So he doesn't really have anything for us. It's like one of our last chances. We can max our mana here. We don't even need this extra mana for this fight though. I'm just doing it just because. Whatever. Like we still had plenty for, and I casted Pluck a mini. So max stamina, stamina regen. That's basically it. So
From yin and yang, sky and earth.
what I really need here is I need to go and try and get monkey head fungus. Yeah. Just looking again. Let's grab one of these. You know, we might... Let's get all these. Those Serpentary Heartfire pills could be really useful against fighting the final fight. It's going to be incredibly hard to script the last 4 fights. Oh my god, I'm dreading it a little bit. I don't even think you can script it. Sold out of everything. That's a good thing, though. That means I did my due diligence along the way. Okay. Snake Trail, right? I'm pretty sure. I would love to get back into the gym. If I could find one here, they would treat me with respect. What do you mean? Yo, Gelato. My fat arse needs to hit the gym again. I've been lazy. Knee has been killing you. Just small steps. Small steps. Cassie with 5 gifted memberships.
Now you're officially a Reaper.
Holy moly. I gotta start, like, upping my game. Bring some actual membership-only content to YouTube. I really need to do that. I don't know what you guys want, though.
Now you're officially a Reaper. Thank you for your subscription.
You can't take small steps? Oh, your knee's that bad?
Now you're officially a Reaper. Thank you for your subscription.
Interesting. Most of the gyms here don't treat women very nice.
Now you're officially a Reaper. Thank you for your subscription.
The gyms here, all the guys are too afraid to talk to the women here in the gyms. They don't. So nothing bad ever happens to them. Like they're too scared. They're too scared.
Thank you for your subscription.
Nothing bad ever happens. Well, son, what about what about instead of doing anything? Oh, Jesus Christ! This guy's gonna follow me, isn't he? What about instead of doing anything laborious that might be on your feet, if you can't really walk, just do a bunch of machines that have you like sitting down, you know? I hate to think that this next fight is contingent upon us finding one of these monkey head fungus things. Because extra attack power is where it's at to ensure that we have a perfect script. I hate that that feels kind of mandatory, but we gotta do what we gotta do, right? I'm literally hitting Cloud Step. What are you doing, game? Jesus Christ. All right. None yet. Is that all of them? I think. We didn't get one? Dang it. I do all my weights in the pool. That's no fun. Dude, that's still like working out. What's your membership? What do you mean? What's my membership money on YouTube? What do you mean? unless you have a rockin' bod. Wait, what? Oh, they don't treat women very nice unless you have a rockin' bod? That seems super messed up. What? Let me think here. Yeah. Oh, the cost for a membership? I don't even know, man. I don't even know. I think maybe like $5. I think so. All right. Yeah, I really listen. Is there maybe there's an area where I can just go pick up one of these? Actually. But I still want to check.
We don't work on evil.
Guys, I can't remember. Is there an enhanced ginseng pellet or... I think I already went down here. Is there an enhanced ginseng pellet or a long aura amplification that we can pick up somewhere? Straight out of a chest. Isn't there something over here? More licorice? Yes. That right there is the boss. I'm not getting it. It's the only really tricky part about scripting and routing with this build is you do need medicines. That's where the bulk of your power is coming from. So, those are my two hot spots that I know of for all the mushrooms. I don't know. Memberships are $2.99 a month? Really? $2.99? Okay. That's way cheaper than I thought. That's awesome, actually. For the first tier? Okay. Oh, learned something new. Okay, hang on. There's more mushroom heads down this way, but I think I know of a place where I can get a free medicine upgrade, like a powerful one, just to get me through this Mantis fight. See you in 2 hours. Pretty sure. Yo,
even with like medium settings, area's struggling, bro. I think I can. Wow, it doesn't let me take it? Interesting. Right. Okay, Johnny. Sounds good, brother. I think we can get over here, like, relatively easy. This is a movable one, isn't it? I believe. I'm pretty sure. It's okay with me. Y'all notice something funny about these guys right here? These, like, flying winged beetle guys. If you don't mess with them, they won't mess with you. Kind of weird, right? Yeah, they're pretty passive, yeah. Right. So, we can make it over here, no problem. We can make it over here pretty easy. I'm just trying to remember, and I'm like 99% certain. If we did this, and maybe we did. Fight this guy. Nice little, I thankfully had iframes there. Kind of forgot what was over here, so. Aw, damn. Is it in this chest? No. That's okay. This area is so dark. No, I know that there's a golden chest over here somewhere. Forgot about this. I go left, then I go up. Or was it? I think it's right over here to the right. Okay, left up to the right. To the right. Yes. That's the chest right there.
I swear there was something guarding it last time. What'd I tell you? Long aura. That's the guy who's protecting it, but he doesn't even look at you. Got it. Yep. All right. That's it right there. That should mean much, much bigger damage for this Emerald Bozo. Because remember, after this, it's the final four. I won't need one of those for the final four. It's going to be junk medicine everything, I think. Notes. Yeah, notes. Yep. Travel back to Cliff of Oblivion. And hang on one second. Followed by okay, free long aura. Cool. All right, let me get back to 3 focus points. All right. Let me see what I can craft. Let me do all this before I, like, redo the save file. Okay. Hey, now I can make some more junk. Right? Yep. I already have these in my hand, so I might as well do those. Yep. More ginseng. That's really good. All right. No. Wish I could count on that. So, 1. Yep. 2. No. I'm not any closer. Why are you doing that? 2. 3. Oh. Wait, we want 3. 3 exactly. Yep. Alright. Here we go. Yes. Okay. Automods being... Oh, because you used the word bitchy. Copy. Delete this. No, delete this. Thank you. Paste. Okay, we're set up now, I think. We're set up. Copy. Let's go. Oh, do you mean in the Yellow Longs area? That's where you're farming mine cores? Pretty good spot. Yeah. A lot of enemies in like the immediate area that actually drop them. All right. Let's do it. This whole thing is delayed. So crazy. Here we go. Ginseng. Long aura. Holy damage. All right. I mean, I know I hit him with a big critical there, but jeez. Boom. Just like that. That was too easy. What guys, what that's the medicine build is kind of stupid, right? Because one medicine made it go from how am I gonna do this too? That was the easiest fight in the game.
Belly's not too vile, is it? I'm not a meat eater after all.
All right, while he's yapping.
I hope it didn't repulse you. Well, you fetched it. It wasn't all that bad, eh? Now that Wukong's armor set is complete, we should go to Water Curtain Cave. Come with me.
Ginseng. Let me look back at the footage here to get my notes right. Okay. All right. Phase 2. Phase 2. Talking to you, Siri. Goddamn. NG +4? Are you asking me or? No, this is a fresh run. Okay. I don't even have Pluck of Mini upgraded either. It's crazy. I got to get my screenshots too. Can't forget that. All right, let's see. What did I do? Cloud Step, Ginseng, Junk Medicine, 4 points. Bang. Into Whirling. Okay. Into Whirling Thrust. Opera Mana Bat. What did I do next? All right, bang. Opera Mana Bat, bang, bang. Pluck of Mini. Cast Fan. That's what it is. Pluck of Mini, Cast Fan. Run, jump. Get close. Cast Pluck. Pluck. Cast Pluck into. Cast Pluck into. What did I do? What did I do? Oh. Cast Plantain Fan. Keep doing light attacks till fan runs out. Yeah, that should be it 100%. Okay. That was easy. First try on that, dude. First try. The damage output was so good. So good. Okay, anyway. Let me re-equip this. Okay. So, screenshot time. And that was with the Amber Prayer Beads. I didn't even need the Tiger Tally boost. Looking pretty good, man. Looking pretty good. Anybody's unfamiliar with what I'm doing right now, I'm just grabbing screenshots. That way, there's no guessing going on when I do this officially. I know exactly what to spec into. And then the script. This is part of the script when you think about it. And I know I cast Pluck a Mini, even though it's not spec'd. Just going to be reminding myself that I will not need to even spark into that. Go. Shots done. Boom. Okay. Now we get to sit through cutscene, guys. Let's go. What an easy way to do that fight. I was actually really worried that we wouldn't even get that fight today. Truth be told. I don't know why I doubted, though. Your screen must like the color blue. Why? Yeah, piece of cake now. It was flashing blue every time I took a screenshot. That's the print screen function doing that. Yeah. Yay, we get a staff upgrade. Let's go! Oh, man. Ugh. Yeah, free upgrade. Cannot skip any of this, which is weird.
Where do you come from?
Outsider.
Outsider? In my realm, all monkeys are of similar face and shape. Your face speaks of a different breed, and an ugly one. You must be a Yaogwai from another land.
Why not use F12? I don't know. I'm always used to the print screen option. Favorite horror game? Favorite horror game? I mean,
I've never ventured
okay.
here since that journey.
Maybe I'm just sounding like
Nothing's changed.
uncultured
after so
with the
many
horror
years.
genre, but Resident Evil 4.
He said this and told me to kneel. Right here on this seat.
Yeah. I would say there are scarier
Here it is.
Resident Evil games, obviously,
it.
and there's scarier
Wukong's
other games
tight-fisted,
for sure.
even Guan
But
Yin
what's my
agrees.
favorite Resident
He
Evil
kept
4?
it here so it could be passed down to another one of his kind. Now it's time for you to try it, kid.
You scare easy? I wouldn't say easy, no. But whatever that new game is out right now, the Huntsman or something like that, hell no. We're not doing that. We're not playing that. You got me messed up. Outlast Trials. Multiplayer game. I'll start experimenting with games that you guys suggest in the future, for sure. Like when there's nothing going on. Because, like, I'm gonna try and get this run done
Once you have
soon.
this,
Like,
there's no turning back.
as soon as I'm finished with these last 4 fights, I'm going to
Now,
practice a couple of
look
more.
Exactly like
Right?
Wukong.
We have to polish off this
You're all
last
set, kid.
uh,
You look like a fierce
quadruple fight.
warrior. Come with me.
And,
Let's find out what that old monkey is up to.
After that, we got Clear Obscure that I want to play. We also have Night Rain that'll be coming out. Like, once there's a bunch of new titles, there's like a big breadth of no new titles that we want to do here. Then we'll start diving into some stuff you guys suggest. I'm like, no, I've never played that before. Yeah, the Huntsman is, yeah. You're in this, like, You're like trapped in this facility or something like that, and there's this massive fucking spider that is trying to hunt you down. And that's all you have to do is like survive and escape or whatever. It's one of those first-person, and it's just the spider. Everything will be pitch black, and you hear. I'm like, no, absolutely not. No, hell no. I don't know why I said I could craft another weapon. The hell? Anyway. Alright, so. Gotta get through this section without being hit as well. Right? And got like right up to here. This is when we started cloud stepping. Gotta get through all this. Okay, well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Oh. Get away. You get away from me. Get away from me. Alright. Thank you. Right. Baje's over there still fighting.
That's it. You're in my way. Move it or lose it. All of you.
Yeah, but the only time Baje is super useful, well, besides the phase 2 deer, I don't have anything to say about that. He does that whole thing for us, you know. Oh my god, y'all are just such a nuisance, bro. There's like 80 of y'all on one of me. You are trying so hard. Okay. That running section I'm not too worried about, but like having enough time for your cloud step to recharge to just bypass those guys can get a little tricky, but we just did it, so. I don't want to get all the way to that running section and we get hit. Oh my god, could you imagine? You freaking imagine? What's up? Now you have noticed, but why not use the Heaven's Equal set with Jingdu Bong and get the huge staff extension for that running area? What, to actually fight them, though? Fight the Heaven's Guard. That's just more opportunity to get hit. If it's not a like a good farming section, there's no reason to fight small enemies throughout this entire game. Yo, what's up, Josh? Dude, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah. Okay, so one thing I remember from last time in my previous notes, I cannot use whatever I do here is what I have to take in, right? I can't stack my medicines right now for the fight to get 3 focus points. So comes down to Curios. What do I want to use? This will be the final build, right? I'm thinking Opera Monobat might not be the choice. I don't know. Maybe it will. It's either Wandering White or Opera Monobat for the final fight. No, Josh. I'm currently well, I'm at the final 4, but I'm currently trying to route for a full hitless run of the game, so yeah. What level am I? 70. Level 70. You know what? Opera Monobat does not work at all against Stone Monkey. And without the Celestial Birthstone Fragment, it barely works against Great Sage. I think Wandering White's probably the smarter option. I might be able to cancel more moves against the Stone Monkey, making that duo fight way easier. Decisions. I think he might be the move. No, all ears for sure. I think we're fine, man. All right. Well, let's go all in. Let's make sure we bought all of our mine cores. Let's turn it all in now. This is where we need everything. Right? Can only afford a couple of them anyway. Probably for more stamina. All right, we can't really make anything else, which is fine. Let's go visit our drug dealer. You think you'll practice bosses off live when you're doing the hitless? What do you mean? Off live? Did you beat Erlang? No. Not on this run. Yeah. Game Science should have made the map for this chapter. Will cost... Oh, the will cost 74. For 74 transformations.
Welcome to the chapter.
Thank you for the new sub on YouTube. Appreciate that. Okay, drug dealer. It's the last time we're going to see each other.
May Lord Lao illuminate your
no, I don't.
brave one.
I mean, unless if I take a day off and I decide to boot the game up, I'm going to do all of my practicing on stream. So. Ooh, okay. No dice, huh? All right. Well. let me cruise on back over to chapter... Well, here, let's stay in this chapter real quick. Travel. Where do I want to go? Valley. I just beat this game. Erlang pissed me off so damn bad. What's wrong with Erlang? Everybody has different issues with him. Seemingly. Let's grab some more licorice around this corner here. Sure it's regrown by now. Yep. It's good. Wow, only one. You kind of suck. Let's see if the ginseng regrew over here. Oh no, I love fighting Erlang. It's not a very popular thing to say, but I like fighting Erlang. Plants regrow in this? Yes. Yeah, you didn't know? Yeah. Plants regrow every 30 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's... Now you see why I'm using a medicine build for my no-hit run. Because I can go back and just get licorice, buy stuff from the stores, right? Buy medicines, buy this kind of stuff, craft a bunch of junk medicines. Yeah? Then I can get to 4... That's how I've been getting to 4 focus points and going bang, 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 bang for all these fights. Yup. Should be another licorice back over here. Boom. 2. Let's go. These ginseng. Man, after all the... We're at the end game. Out of all the ginseng that I've picked out of the ground, I haven't gotten one steel ginseng. That's crazy. Let's see here. Okay. So, drug dealer done, right? Make sure there's nothing else. We have max ginseng, which is perfect for us right now. Max amp, max tiger. We got one of those. We need to dig into it. I don't think we need ascension powder. So, we just don't have a lot of junk. Like throwaways. Did I perhaps... Wait, what am I lacking? Make medicines. Hang on. I just need jade lotuses, then I can have more junk. Right? More jade lotus. That's what I need. Back to outside the forest. There we go. Now that I think about it, Zach, you and Rena are like competing for the true Wukong title for this game with all the game knowledge. Put a lot of time into it, so. Put a lot of time into it. You're bound to like learn like all of the ins and outs. I found out all the like the quirky stuff too. You know, like who knew about like the Bajé focus glitch, like the free focus, you know? Freeze! Amazing how like those guys used to die against. You had to do a full combo to get them. Now it just takes one hit. All right, Jade Lotus, thank you. Bruh, stop talking. I don't know. What should you do now?
Really somewhat.
More Jade Lotus, please. Be nice if one of these dropped like 3. Super nice.
When you're down.
That's 2. Okay. I think we're kind of stacked out enough for the final fight. I think we'll be fine. Always hoping for a rare drop. All right, back we go. We'll make our save file, and then we're off to the races, man. I think probably the smartest point in the fight for Stone Monkey would be to, like, you have to brawl with him. It's 100% a brawl. There might be opportunities to use the fan, but I think I know when I want to use Wandering Light. Like, I already have that picked out. Oh, holy crap. I almost forgot. There's no way I cannot do this, right? Let's see. I need tack retreat. There's no question. How am I going to allocate this? Without tack retreat, we're cooked. I need 3 points. We don't really do a whole lot of charging, right? I don't think so. I can't think of one time we actually do a charge, like sit there and charge up the attack. What do we sacrifice? Maybe we just sacrifice 3 points. Let's roll with it like this, man. All right. Okay, here we go. Stone Monkey, Great Sage, incoming. Let's see how far we can get. Oh man, it was one of my favorite streams. It's what hooked me up. Wait. What was one of your favorite streams? Fresh. Copy. Paste. Okay, I got my save file ready to go. Oh, the Erlang fight. Yeah, I got you. Can't believe I have to try to get through 4 fights back to back to back without being hit. Oh, man. All right. We got this, baby. Where's my controller? It's been gone all stream. Here we go. Like it's working. Not wasting any time. I see stamina could be an issue, but I hope not. I really hope not.
Over here! Hurry! Hurry! If you ask me, this rock must be the stone.
Yo, Rashoni. Where are we at? That should answer the question right there.
Yeah.
Big cancel. Big cancel. Yeah, that's what I was worried about here. I should have canceled that. Alright. First phase, not a big deal. Although there probably could be safer strats in there somewhere. I didn't use Cloud Step or anything. Phase 1, not a problem. That see-through didn't happen for some reason. Oh, okay.
I can't kill him. Okay, well. I think. First phase, fine. Alright. First phase, fine. Second phase, I'm pretty sure in second phase, I found a way to over damage him. Right? That way, we didn't see the duplicate. I think that's what it was. Interesting. Okay. So we're gonna pretend like we just got here and let him open up the first attack, like always. Second phase starts. I need to take buffs. I need to take buffs. Chi drink. I overdamaged him. We're not getting a phase 2. That's it. Okay. All right. Okay, okay. You can overdamage the crap out of him. We got no phase 2. That's what we want. Yo, what up, Geist? All right. Same idea. Same idea here, guys. I can't get a... hang on. I want to start that over. So I want to break it down little by little, right? Can't get a full combo in after he does the jump, right? So we will have to go into the immobilize. Right. Beat that monkey's ass at Mach 2. Did someone say Mach? Mach shows up in the chat. That's so funny. All right. There we go. Full combo. There we go. Cancel that crap. First phase. First phase, done. Take a tiger pellet. Cancel that. Easy. 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 Ice. Drink to try and get some Wandering White back. Double spin to get Wandering White back. There we go. Full combo. See? This fan. No way. Okay. I gotta account for that then. Yo, guys, that's twice. That's twice we skipped. That's twice we skipped it. That's what I'm looking for, though. Skipping his second phase, his duplicate, completely. That's what I'm looking for. My work time's changed, and I'm waking up halfway through the stream. Oh, no. During the fight, he do something that the enemies can't damage you, the cloud step thing. Oh, you're talking about tactical retreat. It's basically doing a see-through in thrust stance. That's all it is. That. Full combo. Nope, didn't look good. Didn't like it. Yep. Okay. This is fine. Cancel that bullshit. You're not doing that to me today. Okay, I can't have that happen. Alright.
Okay, so if I cloud step at all, don't hit him. Wait for the cloud step to wear off. Right? So that way he doesn't disappear. Easy. All right. Nice. Drink to get some Wandering White back. Wandering White back. Just keep doing this because he's going to back up here. Yep. Full combo. I think we do. We get 2 counterflows worth of damage. That one didn't look good though. Maybe one more. Nope. I don't like that. It's okay. But that still hit me. Okay, we got to clean this up a little bit. Got to clean this up a little bit more. That's 3 times now. I'm able to skip his duplicate phase. Yep. Yep. I'm okay with that. All right. It's all good, guys. We'll be waiting for you, bro. Okay, how can I take what we did and make it better? Even better. I would like to be able to up the damage in phase 1, that's for sure. Be able to take a tiger pellet somewhere in phase 1. Okay, so maybe I just do it at the very start, right? Come on.
No way. Oh, no. That's chalked. Okay. That's chalked. All right. I can't remember. Is there a staff we can upgrade for more damage at this stage or earlier? Nope. Nope. This is it. This is it. First phase felt like a breeze, but it still required some brawling for sure. There's no easy way out. No cheese method. I don't know why. That timing is so tricky right there. I've just gotten really lucky with it in the past. Damn. Cassie, thank you for the gifted sub to MTG. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, MTG, and the emotes. I know I gotta step my emote game up. Why don't you heal? Because I'm practicing for a full no-hit run. And I'm literally towards the end, so. We'll combo on that. One see-through. Alright, let's count the see-throughs. That was one see-through. Let's wait. Let's go. Two see-through. Three see-through. Back up here after that. That worked to over damage. That worked. Wonder if I can cancel him out of that. All right, I want to set myself up for success with that. When we get a full game with Yaksha, I don't know. I still got to do that, don't I? Okay, so we go see-through. Tiger pellet. Why is that one so awful to try and predict? Phase 2 is the one I'm most worried about. It's just got so much going on. Cloud step into that. That's all phase 2 right there. That's all of phase 2 hitless. Right? Okay, now I need to like make the strategy more safe than that. Because some of those see-throughs are just... Yeah, so it looks like we can skip that entire second phase, that whole clone phase, we can skip it with consistency, which is freaking huge. It's a matter of getting Wandering White back towards the beginning part of the fight, getting maybe 20% of his health down, going into Cloud Step, casting the fan. That's worked with consistency. Casting the fan. As soon as the fan takes over, bam, hit him. If I have 4 focus points, try to get 4 focus points, but I should. Hit him with Deadly Dance, go back in and just combo the crap out of him. Use Wandering White, keep comboing him. That should take us way past the damage threshold so we have no clone. And if we don't have to worry about an entire... That's like a whole extra phase. If we don't have to worry about the damn clone, man. We just put... you can do a full light combo after his command grab. Yeah, I want to like segment it out now. Like, can we get everything replicated exactly the same? First phase, second phase, all of it. And is there a more efficient way of doing it? Even, I wonder. Wandering White is a good choice though, because it'll cancel all those ground slams. They should have made the Resolute see-through ghostly like the thrust see-through. Oh, dude, that'd be kind of sick, wouldn't it? Like your whole character goes invisible.
Over here. Hurry. Hurry.
Let's do it from the start.
Me. This rock must be
Big Head works on Great Sage. It'll stagger him, but it's not going to like cancel anything specifically. I'm wondering, maybe we do the same strategy we've been doing for the last, I don't know, a lot of the fights,
is cloud stepping at the beginning and then buffing up because we have that opportunity instead of doing that tack retreat see-through at the very beginning of Stone Monkey. If we do the cloud step instead, because we have plenty of mana lasting us through the whole fight, but what is the safer route? Plus, we'll get a massive damage increase. So I think that could be the option we want to go with.
Here, we can venture forth with you no further. This task...
Is there a more viable build that would enhance or best the medicine build for the last fight? In a fresh run, I mean, maybe the full golden build. So, that's why I don't do it. Because the game doesn't recognize this fast. Oh, look, now he's focused on it. See that? That's why I don't do it. I forgot why I don't go into Cloud Step. Because the game doesn't know any better. He continues to target me. And he was still, like, looking at me, too. Then he goes, oh, wait, you're over here. What the hell was that? Absolute waste. Absolute waste. That's so stupid. We didn't use the Serpentary pills yet. Alright. It's like, that seems to be the choice, right? Freeze, Tiger Pill. Full combo. One see-through. Two see-through. We can do this. Two. Cancel that. It's wild how I already have a hate comment on my most recent video. People on the internet just don't care. No, they don't. They do not. They don't give a shit. All right, let's buff up again, though. Bang. Risk it. Wandering White. Drink. Drink. Now we have Wandering White back. Full combo. See, why is that one so risky, bro? Looks like we can get him down to almost 30% health. I wonder how many more Skyfalls I can actually do. You know? It's almost 11 already. It's been fun. Zach, gotta go. Be back tomorrow if you choose to stream. Sounds good, man. MTG, take care, bro. All right. So, crap. I just want to think of a safer route. Even more than what we're doing. I do Skyfall every time, bro? Can I do Skyfall every time? I thought he would disappear, which is why I haven't been doing it. Interesting, man. Oh, earlier than that, huh? Nope, getting over damage him enough. Yep. Okay. Maybe we can calculate this by the amount, like, don't do light attacks, calculate it by the amount of Skyfalls. If we can do that, then we have, like, we'll have a perfect script. That one. Wait for Skyfalls, right? I don't have to calculate this one. I need to calculate the other one. Weird interaction. And that's why I always do it. Alright. Heck yeah! -1. It's calculated just by that alone. Missed. Wow. That was kind of cool. Honestly, that was kind of cool. Can I, maybe I just do it by the amount of, like, counterflows? If I can get him all the way up to, like, this percentage point of health, I think that's where it's at. What's up, Farine? I knew I was close. Just go ahead and die. Go ahead and kill me. Thank you. All right. Oh, boy. Doing an actual calculation on this fight is going to be tough. But maybe we can provoke certain moves. I don't know. No way, bro. How did that happen? Something's weird and inconsistent. I think maybe I just have to do it sooner. When are we going to watch you start the impossible? Can you give us a trial run? This is the trial run. If I don't, like, there's no point in me starting from the beginning if I don't have everything figured out. Like, cause what if I get all the way up to this point, you know, and it's like, oh, if I had only taken the time to figure this part out, you know, anything could happen. What if we try something different? This is starting to work out. I just wasted all my focus too, huh? That's what I do. Maybe that's how we can do it. Okay. Okay, guys, maybe we're onto something here. Maybe we're onto something here. Okay. Yo, maybe we are onto something there. Okay. What's the current equipped curios? Amber Prayer Bead and Auspicious Lantern. Which, now that I kind of think about it, maybe Amber Prayer Bead is not the move, because we are still doing a lot of light attacks. This could still be like very beneficial strength-wise. Yeah. Amber beads suck? No, they don't. Well, they kind of suck. Their ROI is really not that good, yeah. Like, it should be way more. But you see, I would be getting more. Let's see what he does. Let's see what he does. See if it provokes a running move here. No, but a very easy one to do a full combo on. Let's see if he does a running move here. Nope. That's fine. That's fine. Cancel that. I feel like whatever I just did there, whatever I just did there was, it felt way safer, you know? We do a Skyfall right here. No, a full combo. Freeze. Another full combo. We wait for an opportunity to do a Skyfall. I think that might be the formula right there. I mean, that's just enough health taken away to get this done, right? That might be it right there, guys. Ooh, he's not gearing up for the final thing. There he goes. Whatever the damage threshold is, that's what I wanted from it right there. That's what I wanted. Now do his ice to come back. And we can... This is fine. This is fine. Okay. I wasn't really locking in, but... Bang. Yeah, I get it. Dude, I get it. Alright, it's fine. Okay. Okay. So, hang on. Let me think about this again. Second phase. We do our same opening. Bang, bang, bang. Whirling thrust. Attack retreat, all that stuff. The ice phase, we get out of that. We got Wandering White back. He jumps at us. We do a counterflow into full combo. And then we back up. No, I think I have immobilized back by then. Or I should have immobilized. That's when I immobilize. Okay, that's when I immobilize. So after the ice, counterflow into full light combo, immobilize, full light combo. We're starting to calculate this. We're gonna dial him in. Cancel each one of those. I'll be here all day canceling those. Dummy. Building focus from 0 to level 4. Amber beads get you to level 4 faster, but by less than a single hit of a light attack, it's terrible. Yeah. The only time it's really good to pair Amber Prayer beads along with anything is if you put it with the Earth Wolf Spirit and like the Ching Mallet. 1, 2, 3. A little early, but we still got it. Got it. All right, here we go. Drink. Spin. Get one red white back. Okay. Wait for this. Full light combo. Freeze. Got another full light combo. Let's see. Here we go. Get a Skyfall here. Now we'll get a Skyfall here though. If it doesn't happen the first time, it happens the second time. Then we do this. Let's buff. All right. Do that. No. Oh no. What? That's so weird. Okay, maybe we just overdid it a little bit. All right, overdid it a little bit. It's a very small science. So we did. Maybe I back off of it just a little bit. I don't know. Now that's a lot of damage. Zach, when was the last time you had food? About 6 hours ago, maybe 7. Why is that not working now? Nope, hit. I should just start over. I took way too many hits. Come on. Thank you. You need food? I don't know. I'm not starving right now. I don't want to eat any fast food either. It's like the only thing that's open. I'll be okay. I could probably go for like a whole mess of like chicken nuggets or something though. Probably. All right, let's try this a couple more times, and I'm going to end stream for the night. 4.5 hours. I had a very long stream yesterday, long day today, and I was just really tired. I don't want to overdo it tonight. All right, bang, 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 bang. We wait for the easy move here. Wait for the easy move, right? Hate that. I hate that move. That's why I gotta end it earlier than that. Alright, yeah. I can't murder them for you. I don't know, I'm fine. I'm fine. Trust me, I'm fine. Please reach. Nah, I don't know if it's enough damage, man. Wow, he still tried summoning it. It's because I didn't deadly dance, man. He destroyed him. Wow. Close to, like, calculating it, though. No Skyfall, just counterflow, all his attacks to me. Romy, hey, you've been here enough to know what I'm doing right now. I shouldn't have to explain it to you. It's not a matter of doing just counterflows or just Skyfalls or anything. I'm trying to map out, like, the perfect order of operations. Like, if I do everything in a certain order, then we'll get the same result. I'm trying to script it as much as I can. Why is my stance not changing? Oh my gosh. Oh my god, it's not even hard to fight. Like, this is not a hard fight to fight anymore. It's so easy. But certain things are just not happening. I didn't take any damage either. Not like I even took damage. I'm not even mad about that. I'm mad about the script not happening the way I want it to happen. Not yet. Son of a gun. I'm out of medicines. So at least I kind of have it. I'd say a combo. Must be the new AC unit. What do you mean? Let's give it another go.
Over here, kid. Hurry.
Ooh, I think I changed. Yeah, Tiger Tally, right? Yeah.
Hurry. He said we'd find him here.
How hard is the broken shell to no hit? I mean, I did it just last night on Great Sage mode. But it's not difficult to do, but it's not guaranteed. That's why I'm practicing for the most guaranteed and scriptable way to no-hit fights. And you see how far we've come. We've been able to do every fight with a lot of consistency. That way we can attempt to run the entire game without being hit. Which is going to be insane. Hi, Spaghetti Girl. You're back. How was your nap? What's up, CJ? I did Broken Shell last night. Hitless. So, nap was unsatisfying? Oh, that sucks.
Here we can venture forth.
Maybe because your naps are happening at midnight. Just guessing, just guessing. So far, first phase, all hitless. Feeling pretty good about this one. Chi drink. Chi drink. Mobile spin. Get one ring like that. Yeah. Combo. Maybe the fan didn't hit him quite yet. That really sucks for us. I don't know why that didn't work. Yeah, I don't know why that didn't work. Damn. I've been getting to your content since the first Berserker tips. I followed your guidance, and surprisingly, the outcome was great on my spear build. Now I'm starting NG plus. Any tips, advice would you recommend? I don't mean to distract you. No, you're not distracting. You're fine. Man, if you're already crushing it with a spear build, not really a whole lot of tips. The only tip I can really give anybody, if you've already beaten the game, people don't really. People sleep on the stat value, stamina damage, guard stamina damage decrease. Don't sleep on that. Okay, even if you're, but thankfully you're running the spear. If you decide to keep running the spear, like you get, it scales with that, which is really good. A lot of people sleep on that stat. What the hell are you doing, game? Wow. Jesus, man. That was all of second phase hitless, but not first phase. I don't know why I got hit in first phase. I was just... I'm trying to switch up to dual wield, which is going to be my second class build. Loadout, I know I will discover builds because I learn and adapt fast to game mechanics. Oh boy. Alright, so don't go try for his ring of fire. His ring of fire screwed me up. See how well this works on him or not. Holy crap. Holy crap, that was how much of his health? Woo. What? Excuse me? Yeah, that's with like no buff supplied either. Hey. Jeez. Yeah, that was a ton of damage I was not expecting. Crap. I had to scratch my nose, Gray Sage, chill. Get on your cloud. There you go. this does work in phase 1 or phase 2. Let's go. Wow. You have to do it much earlier. Okay, I got you. Eh. Okay, I'm so far from actually scripting this fight, it's hilarious. I wonder why we can't use Nimbus. I know, we're still technically in Chapter 6. Can we only use it in Mount Huago? And that's it? All right. That's enough, like, figuring fights out for tonight. Yeah. I'm very happy I was able to get through the cloud treading deer very easily based on the script we did last night. The Emerald Arm Mantis, not a problem. He was actually a lot easier. I just had to go farming for a couple of things. Then we are at Stone Monkey. Same level, I think. Yeah. And, yeah, there's no freaking... Here we go. I'm kind of close to a script, but not really there. So. Now I just want to fight something for the sake of fighting it. That's all. Oh, you guys thought I was done. I'm almost done. I'm done with that. Fan in second half of phase 2. That sounds like a strat. What I figured out about fighting Great Sage right there for like a script was if I can find a way to activate the Auspicious Lantern, right? The most damage I was able to do to him in a very short amount of time was doing a counterflow. What? Not even a counterflow. Just do a varied combo. Hit him with Wandering White, and then follow up with Skyfall. But if I can do that with the Auspicious Lantern buff, and maybe like Tiger Pellet as well, bro, we can wipe out like first phase way easier than I thought. Way easier. And I have my Chi drink that I can use. First phase and second phase, I can do massive chunks of damage to him to try and help script the fight in my favor somehow. That's going to be my goal. I basically have Stone Monkey scripted up to this point. Pretty much. Okay, Miguel. Hey, take care, brother. Thanks for hanging with us. Yeah, last night I had another really good no damage fight against this guy. I don't think I'll do it again tonight. I don't know if I want to do it again tonight. Wrong fight. Critical? One of my own there, buddy.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Yo, Martin. What's up, dude? Hey, Zach, thank you for the time, even though I stayed for a while today. But I have to drive my eyes on the road. Take it easy. Enjoy yourself. Dude, yeah, please be safe out there, CJ. All right, let's try that again. At least get the first phase hitless. Don't suck that much. Critical. Let's go. I thought he was going to do it there. Let's go! Phase one. Boom. Phase one. Yo, whoa, oh, okay. I didn't think I would get it no damage tonight. Yo, that's 2 nights in a row, baby. Easy. Lightweight, baby. Holy crap. Let's go. That took me, what, 3 times? Boom. I still got it, baby. I still got it. I still got it. No damage. No damage. It's, man, those always feel good. That's what she said. Yes, sir. No damage. That's what I'm talking about. I love it. I love it. Such a good game, dude. Got the magic stick. Yo. What's the best settings? Oh, you mean like graphical settings? It depends on your system. I'll tell you what I'm running, but it probably won't help you. I don't know. Geist, you probably have like a faster time than me. I think that's up there now. This is today, right? Today's the 17th? No damage, yeah. No damage, no damage. These are my 3 right here. This is my best no damage fight right here. Time-wise.
Look at that.
Time-wise.
That's gorgeous.
Skill points for bosses? Skill points for bosses. Expand on that a little bit. Like, elaborate a little bit more so I can answer your question, like, more accurately. Otherwise, I might mislead you. What do you mean, skill points for bosses? If you're talking about, like, where to put your sparks, it's, it really depends. It really does depend on, like, what your playstyle is. If you're good at, like, see-throughs and counterflows, then, maybe you favor smash stance. I jump around to all different. I kind of leave pillar stance alone, though. It really does depend. 212 is your fastest. No damage, no gourd uses. No meds. Yeah, dude, I did 223 and I took damage, but I also used medicines and I just like went to town. Look at the crit I did because I used medicines. 103,000. It was stupid. Yeah. Oh, your sparks. I'm maxed out, Reaper. Reaper Snag, I'm maxed out. Lady Hurricane, what's up? Why are you always looking so good? I'm not. What are you talking about? I literally threw on a hat and threw on the cleanest shirt that I had. And by clean, it was clean, but I have to do laundry tomorrow, okay? Richard's not, I don't hire Richard to do my laundry, so, you know, I wish. Dude, 212 is insanely fast. Gunslinger did 145 with meds and gourd. Yeah, you have to have a perfect fight and use meds, for sure. And, like, without a doubt, I mean, I could be wrong, but it has to be Spellbinder, right? What would go first, attack or stamina? Stamina. I know that sounds weird, Reaper, but if this is, like, your first time playing the game, prioritize stamina, because without it, you can't run, you can't dodge, and you can't attack. You know what I mean? So be very, very careful and pay a lot of attention to your stamina. Sure, if it's your first playthrough, prioritize stamina first, attack second. Yeah. Try doing Hitless Run with Emerald Arm Mantis. What, like right now? I'm good. Nope. I already did that tonight. I already did it. Screw this fight right here. I hate this. No. See, I didn't even go to Great Sage. He smacks you in Great Sage, bro. I mean, 1 hit, 2 hits, you're done. And some of the attacks are kind of hard to track. You know? You're welcome, Reapers. Dude, he is so annoying. You're right. I already did it tonight, though, during my routing. I got a whole script for him, though. Nope, I'm done. I've done 1, 2, 3, 4. Four solid hitless fights tonight. I'm good. 5, actually. 5. If we count that last one. Zach be looking like a whole meal? No. Yeah, left out for like 2.5 weeks. Maybe. That kind of meal. If that's what you're talking about. One more time for the gram. Boom.
That's what I'm talking about. I love it. I love it. Richard, I'm done. Stop freaking trolling me, dude. I have something I need to say. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? Bro, chill. Chill. Let me put some music on for a second. Jesus Christ, man. What the hell? Bro's been trolling me every night. Every night since we've been back. Ryan McBain. Thank you for the 30 biddies, bro. All right, man. Good stuff tonight. Yo, has anybody been playing Balatro? Does anybody play Balatro? I started playing this a little bit. It's kind of fun. Shockingly enough, I started watching the new Black Mirror season. It's pretty good. In one of the episodes, the guy's sitting at a computer and he's playing Balatro. I'm like, didn't this game just come out last year? So it's worth getting back into. What, Black Mirror? I think so. Start watching Daredevil so we can be friends. Daredevil's really not my swing, but... All right. It'll give me something to watch. It will give me something to watch. I'm going to finish Black Mirror first, okay? I do got to see Thunderbolts, because it's about to drop soon. That's going to be fun. I'm ready to see Sentry, dude. I'm ready for Sentry. OP-ass character. We watch Daredevil in Discord every Tuesday. How come I don't get a... Okay, you know, all right. I don't get it. I'm not invited to the prom, huh? Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Y'all watch Daredevil as a watch party in Discord every Tuesday. I don't get invited. I get it. I get it. Jeez. Wow. Y'all just don't like me over there. Y'all McBaniums or whatever. With your freaking... Your black chicken jokes and like poop humor. Nobody freaking likes me. You told me you don't like it? It's nice to be invited to the prom even if you don't want to go, Ryan. Okay? Okay? Am I right? Am I right, chat? It's nice to be invited to the prom even if you don't want to go. Just saying. Zach, you have to do unspeakable things to get invited. We need to see you flex. All right. On my way out. On my way out of the chapel tonight, I'll flex for you, okay? I'm not even a big guy, okay? I know I boast like, yeah, I work out and stuff. I need to get bigger. I will literally restart this season every Tuesday only if you show up. You, sir, might get a cookie. Not my cookie, but a cookie. All right. What up, Xylax? What's up, dude? I still haven't watched any recent shows. I keep going back to the same two, The Flash, The Psych. So anyway, yeah, I was talking about Black Mirror. Also, if you have Apple TV and you haven't seen Severance yet, go watch Severance. Awesome show. Awesome show. Severance is really good. But the new Black Mirror season, pretty dang good. I like it. I haven't finished it yet. Haven't finished it. Love Severance. Such a good show. Such a good show. Yeah. Zach, you ignoring me tonight? No. Have you been... I haven't seen your name in chat in a while. Oh, you said, darling, I missed you. I missed you too. I've been waiting to see your name pop up. Oh, my Lord.
Oh, you just got home after a long day. Gotcha. Okay. No, my bad. My bad. My bad. What are your top 5 Black Mirror episodes? Ooh, that's tough. I don't know all the names, okay? But my top one has got to be the USS Callister one. McAllister. Right? That one was goated. I really like the San Junipero one. I did like that one. Crap. Oh my gosh, the guy with the that's stuck in the horror simulation. Remember that? The guy with the the blonde beard, longer blonde hair, the white dude. And then it turned out he was only inside the gaming simulation. It plays on your worst fears. Remember that one? And then it gets exponentially worse and worse and worse. And it turns out he was in there for hours and hours and hours. But he had just went in. It was in the blink of an eye. I loved that one. And as far as a 5th one, I don't know. Playtest, yes. Playtest. He was in there for 0.04 seconds. Yeah, something like that. It's hard to really squeeze in another one because there's a really good one with Bryce Dallas Howard, the redheaded chick that was in like Jurassic World and stuff, where based on your social score on an app determines whether or not you get to live in a good neighborhood, whether or not you get approved for loans. It's a social score. So if you're really crummy with the people around you, it'll go down. People can report you, like giving you 5 stars on DoorDash. That one was pretty good. And this newest season, I don't want to spoil it, but there is one that I think is extremely good and might be in my top 5 now. I only know her from Spider-Man 3. Oh yeah, she played Gwen Stacy. Man, she was so fine then. Ryan says, bro, she's so freaking hot. Do you think so? Still to this day? I mean, she's not bad looking at all, but yes, they have a sequel for the USS Callister one. If you've only watched the... Okay, so does anybody know this show right here? Does anybody know this show right here? The IT Crowd. If you've never seen it, it's like... It's very dry, but very funny British comedy. The IT Crowd. Where's he at? This guy right here on the right. This is Chris O'Dowd. I'm so happy for this guy right now because he was actually in Thor. He was actually in, I think, Thor: The Dark World. And you don't really see him in a whole lot because, you know, he doesn't get to Hollywood that often. But I'm so happy that I'm seeing him in more stuff. And he was in the first episode of the new Black Mirror season. And I'm like, yes, I love this guy. I'm so happy that he's like landing more roles and stuff, you know? So I was happy about that. Chris O'Dowd, he's pretty damn funny. Yeah, he's a good actor. Yeah, he is. Yep. She got cake too. Wait, you're talking about Bright? You talking about? Are we talking about the same chick? This one? Yeah, this is Bryce Dallas Howard. Yeah. Ryan's all about it. I'm like, she's pretty. But she's not like in my top 5 or something like that. You know? Ryan only likes the redheads. Ah, okay. That explains a lot. She's an okay actress. Yeah, she's not amazing. I would empty my entire... That's my cue to, like, stop stream right there. That's my cue to stop stream right there. I'm fucking done. I don't have a retort for that. I don't. Ryan, thank you for the 90 bits, man. Let's get the hell out of here. I gotta find somebody to raid. Hang on. Tic-Tac, Shrum, FM3, Kaylee. Hey, Hughes. Wait, Hughes playing Berserk. Wait, what? Let's see what Hughes doing. Hang on.
Welcome to the chat.
Freemus, thank you for the follow, baby. Hang on, let me see what he's doing. I love this game. I love Myth Wukong. I've already finished it 3 times. Now I'm looking for similar games with a good story, exciting combat.
Not too long ago, bro, because the stream restarted. What's poppin', Z?
Hang on, didn't hear him.
I'm just testing out the builds really quick.
God of War. That's a perfect one, Xylex. Yeah. God of War.
Not too long ago, bro. My bad.
Oh, not too much longer.
I'm just testing out the builds real quick for the fist run.
Gotcha. Okay.
My bad.
It's okay. I was just seeing if he was going to be on. I would raid him. If not, let's raid CBD. Let's see what CBD's doing. Yes, I am. I need to get some food. I need to get some food. Let's do this, baby. Let's freaking do this. You know what I'm saying? Ah, you didn't get to troll me in time. It's off. It's off. That's what I thought. Hell yeah. Ladies and gentlemen. Woo! Massive progress tonight. Massive progress. We just have the Stone Monkey and the Great Sage's Broken Shell. Let's script them. Let's rip them. Let's tear them up. And then we're doing our no-hit run, baby. Yeah, buddy. Lightweight. Lightweight. Thank you for the follows, the commitments, the recommitments to the channel, the super chats, the donations, the bits. I could go on and on and on. Thank you guys so much. Guess what? Tomorrow, we're right back in the chapel, baby. We're doing it again. We're gonna wrap this thing up. We got other games to play. Let's take 1 step back. Let's take 2 steps forward. I'll see you right back in the chapel tomorrow night, 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Richard, let's do it, baby. I said I'd do it for him. All right, okay. You're 5'11", 197, gaming legend, straight from heaven, baby. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Don't forget to tell somebody you love them. Thank you guys for another amazing night. Woo. Stay happy, stay healthy, and stay freaking deadly. I'll catch you back in the chapel tomorrow night. Till then, love you guys. Ripper out.